taking a chance. Telling me to dance, taking a chance. Telling me to dance, taking a chance.
And boom, there we are. So
Hey.
now I changed up the intro a little bit. I know it's a minute instead of 30 seconds, but it gives people a chance to grab something cold, chill, not feel like they have to rush or whatever. But that's what we're doing. And here it is, Monday. That means you're here, I'm here. We're kicking off the week. Sassy, how are you, my dear?
A little chilly.
A little chilly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully we'll heat things up here in a little bit. We got some great guests coming on. We got a first time performance on live stream, and we also have a wonderful singer coming aboard for us. So we appreciate everyone in the chat. Umpty, Tats, who do you see, Sassy?
Mama Ice, Brandy, Sharon, Christina.
How are you guys? I know Brandy said she wasn't feeling good. Brandy, same thing. It's gotten me over the week. Definitely, just lay in bed, keep it on and listen to some music and just have that soothing, nice time in the blankets. I know sometimes you just want to crawl into bed. I get it. What's up, Mr. Milky, Ryan Milky, all the way from the UK. How's it going? Nadia from Canada. Nadia, our singer tonight is from Canada. So definitely I appreciate you stopping in. So you excited, Sass?
I am really excited for Ellie to play for us tonight. She sounds amazing.
Well, and her last name is so it's Fier, so it's Fire. Okay.
So
yeah,
she's going to be on fire.
Yeah. So a little awesome. So I want to go ahead and, I do have the intro as well that I'm going to queue up, but we need to kick off our intro.
I like the new countdown, by the way. Just wanted you to know.
Well, you got to change it up, and it's like, everybody has the same countdowns, and I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. So,
yeah.
But definitely it is pop in around the world time, guys. So here we go. All right, so we are popping in. We are traveling all over the place. And so Sassy.
My internet is choppy, I guess.
So sad, Bob Saget, I know passed away, and now sad. And recently had Betty White. So
Sidney Poitier.
Yeah. But so just want to send out, prayers to the families. All right, so let's see.
Oh, baby, Simon. We missed a few people. LJ, James Bashir.
How's everybody doing? All right, appreciate it. Okay. All right, so Mad Hatter. I don't know why it was fine just a few minutes ago. Okay, so Sassy, we're gonna enjoy some music. We're gonna enjoy a show, and so definitely I want you guys to know who we're bringing on and a little bit about her. So are you guys definitely ready for some music, some to sit back and chill and relax, get up on the couch, enjoy your dinner, whatever the case may be? Let me go ahead. All right, so now we'll go ahead and pull up this YouTube. Where did it go? Sassy, why don't you go ahead while I'm doing that? Tell me who's in the chat. Tell me what's going on with you.
All right. Let's see. Knit Spills channel. That's a new name. Mama Ice, Ryan Milky, Flipcake, Simon.
What's up, Flipcake?
Mad Hatter. How is everybody doing? It's chilly in the bayou today. We were putting up our chicken coop today. We are going to start raising chickens again and quails. Keeping up with the Cajuns, there's always something going on in the bayou.
Yeah. Well, definitely chickens. So is Mr. Cajun going to be like trying out for Rocky? He's going to be chasing the. All right, so we got some music, but we're going to bring our guests on, and we want you guys obviously have some fun with that. So let me go ahead and cue this up for you.
What have you been up to?
I've just been sick. I've been chilling, hanging out, trying to get better. So, all right, so here we go.
Little Poppy, flying down the road, putting so down, won't do anything I'm told. Cruising highways, don't forget the heavy road. I told you I would turn up on my own. I don't wanna go back, I don't wanna go home. And I can't sit still, I don't feel bad. I'm along for the thrill, I'm too bad to be sad.
Released my first single, Crazy. It's called Bitter. You can find it on iTunes, Spotify, Apple Music, all those good places. And I'm going to be promoting it by sharing all of my favorite ways to live my best life post-breakup.
All right, so let's welcome Ellie Fier to the stage here, guys.
Hi.
Hello, Ellie. How are you?
How is it going? I'm great. How are you, Eric?
I'm doing awesome. Kicking off the Monday. I'm excited for tonight. So we got two great guests. We're really, really excited. We've been talking about this. So we appreciate you taking the time and sharing some music with us.
Oh, you're so welcome. I appreciate the invite. I'm so glad to be here. And yeah, I'm excited to play a couple songs for you. I've got a few originals up my sleeve, maybe a cover or two. We'll see.
Okay. And so I'm going to go ahead and also put your link tree up on the ticker there. So if people want to reach out there, it breaks everything down. She's on Spotify, all the platforms. Definitely, she also has a tip jar, guys. If you like what you hear, definitely you can send something her way. But definitely give us a little background. I know you're from Canada, from that area. So kind of give us a little background about you.
Sure. Yeah. I live in Kelowna, BC. I am originally from Vancouver Island, born and raised on the island. I'm an island girl. I live on island time most of the time. And I have been singing my entire life. I have always wanted to be somebody that could get on stage and perform my own songs. And, it took me a long time to get to a place where I had the confidence to do that. So that was kind of in the intro video you saw. I was really breaking through a lot in the last few years and getting over my fears, getting over the things that held me back. And I'm just so excited to be where I'm at now. I'm meeting lots of awesome people. I am getting to travel. I'm getting to play my music, and people have been so supportive. So I'm extremely grateful.
Well, there's a couple of questions I definitely want to get into with you when we get a chance, but I also want you to perform, and I know that's what you're here for. So you do have some songs picked out, and obviously you're going to ask to chat to later on down the road. You have a couple of selections. So
that would be good.
Yeah, so that would be good. So why don't we go ahead? Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it. Sure.
All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll mute, and then we'll get you going.
Sure. So I figured just make it easy on me. We'd start off with the song that I've released. It's on Spotify right now. I'd love to share it with you. This song is called Bitter. You can't have it both ways. If you're gonna hold me at arm's length all day, you aren't gonna hold me at night, babe. I don't wanna live that way, above your standards and below your full respect. Everything I did was wrong. It shouldn't be so shocking that I left. It isn't fair, we're not happy and it shows. I had to find it in myself to let you go, and I can't bear all this spitefulness you hold. No, it's killing me to see you down so low, but I gotta say, bitter ain't a good look, babe. Are you trying to make a point here? You wanna be angry, you're choosing to stay mad, refusing to stand back up. What's the goal in this? Am I supposed to see that and feel bad and run back and unpack the boxes? I don't want to walk along that tightrope line, just telling myself I'm fine. It's all inside my head. Nothing else made any sense. I ran as far away as I could get. Oh, it isn't fair. We're not happy and it shows. I had to find it in myself to let you go, and I can't bear all this spitefulness you hold. You know it's killing me to see you down so low, but I gotta say, bitter ain't a good look, babe. Bitter ain't a good look, babe. Oh, I wanna shake you by the shoulders and tell you this guy ain't half the man I knew. I laid awake at night beside you, trying not to feel me, moving on so far away from you. It isn't fair. Yeah, you know I hate it when you're not okay. Yeah, and bitter ain't a good look, babe. Bitter ain't a good look, babe. You're gonna be okay, okay, okay.
All right. So nice job on that. I know like I said, it's one of those things, breaking the ice a little bit, and that's one of your originals. And I know, like, that's part of the course for you is writing songs. But I know that you also started learning a little bit about different types of like instruments, right? So you did the keyboard. You started learning about the keyboard and looping songs and stuff like that. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I took piano lessons when I was younger. Being a distracted teenager, didn't stick with it, but I kept a lot of the theory. And I come from a very musical family too, so I think I'm just lucky that I picked that up a little bit easier. And I've been really experimenting with different ways to accompany myself because being an instrumentalist was never my goal. It's something that I've had to develop and learn in order to be able to sing and perform my own songs, in order to songwrite. It's just something that I think it was a necessity, right? I couldn't go out there and just, a cappella everywhere I went as much as I would love to try to do that. I couldn't, it's just not feasible. So yeah, I've been learning the art of live looping. There is a lot to it. There's a lot of equipment that comes with that. There's a lot of learning that has nothing to do with everything I've done so far in my career. So it's slow going, but it's also extremely rewarding too when you get to use instruments that you don't normally play because they're just at your fingertips, MIDI tracks and using the keyboard. And these are things that I'm really new to. So yeah, it's been a cool experience for sure.
Well, I know you've had even better experience with something that came up not too long ago, and we'll definitely get into that. But let's go ahead and get into some more singing.
Sure.
But before we do, we did get a super chat, and I wanted to acknowledge that before it got away. So definitely Annie M, absolutely appreciate it. $23 super sticker, amazing right there. So this
Very
is what we
cool.
got for our super chatters, channel members. Here we go. All right, well, we appreciate that. And so, lovely song. That's awesome.
It gave me the goosebumps, just saying.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
It was beautiful. You did great.
Thank you so much.
I've been listening to it on Spotify, like as I've been prepping and stuff like that, and it's just like it's very catchy. And I know that in your video, one of the like restaurants or a bar or something like that was playing it. You were sitting outside and you heard the song, and so that must be a great experience as well, just to be like.
It was so cool. It was so cool. I was like a child at Christmas. I was like, they're playing my song. It's so funny too. Like I can play that song 500 times and I'm like nervous right now a little bit because it's my own stuff and I'm so passionate about it. Right.
Yeah. So makes you a little giddy, huh?
And like I said, she does have an IG and Instagram, guys. I check her out. She's on a lot of the platforms. Spotify, we're putting the ticker there. She also has a PayPal jar. For a tip jar. So make sure, like I said, we appreciate you guys coming here and hanging out. We wanted to give you a live performance. We also have Sharon coming on here soon, her first time on a live stream. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But Ellie, let's go ahead and get another song from you.
Absolutely. This next song is a really fun one. It's the song that I wrote in order to get into that competition that you were kind of hinting at earlier that we're going to talk about. I used this song to audition. It's if you ask me about the writing process, to be honest with you, I don't even really remember it. It happened so fast. It just was like, I must have just needed to write this song. And now as it's formed and as it's kind of, I guess, been finished writing, what I like the most about it is that I think you can relate to it whether the song is called Friend Zone. And I think you can relate to it whether you have friend zoned somebody or whether you have been friend zoned by somebody. And I know I've been on both sides of that coin and neither is fun, but it's a little sassy. It's a little edgier than the last one. So I hope you like it.
Well, you said the right word. You said sassy. So,
so this one's just for you.
Here we go.
It goes like this. I think we both know where this is gonna end. I know what I wanna hear, and it sounds a little like, hey, you tell me what you're doing today. Come on over, honey, let's hang out. Test these waters out like I've dreamed about. But it isn't gonna go that way. Yeah, I think we both know where this is gonna end. You keep me in the friend zone, but you don't act like my friend. So, did you get out of the house? Playing music really loud? Did you drive for miles? It's always so damn good till you draw the line. And I know I've said it a million times that I can't be your Friday night if you can't even stay the whole damn night. I think we both know where this is gonna end. You keep me in the friend zone, but you don't act like my friend. I think we both know where this is gonna end. You keep me in the friend zone, but you don't act like my friend. Oh. So is it my fault? You hear yes when I say no, and I'm in withdrawal. But what kills me feels like home, and you're a real smooth talker, looking like you're gonna kiss me, and I won't mind. But don't blame the whiskey. I think we both know where this is gonna end. You keep me in the friend zone, but you don't act like my friend. I think we both know where this is gonna end. You keep me in the friend zone, but you don't act like my friend. Oh. And I can't just be your friend.
Very nice. So we just checked. We have some feeds all over the place, and some of the crowds right now. What do we got going on here? Let's report. Yeah,
awesome. I'm seeing some of these comments too, and they look awesome.
Yep. See, everybody's loving it right there. Absolutely, 100%. So
very cool.
And then Ellie, you're doing amazing. Thanks for sharing your gift with us.
Aw, thanks, Christina.
Beautiful song. Started following her on IG.
Thank you so much.
Let's see here.
I got a text message too that said you were good.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this is coming through, and I haven't done anything weird yet.
If you do something weird, it's okay. We've all done it, so it's all good.
Okay.
Hi, Shell. How are you? And everybody coming in, Baby Ice, Ryan Milky, LJ, Shell Vlog, Annie M,
Air Pop Control.
Air Pop Control. He had a great interview last night on the Luau. Amazing. So that was awesome.
Twisted Dreams.
Who'd you say?
Twisted Dreams.
Twisted Dreams. Awesome. Mystery Madness. Randy. We appreciate you guys coming in. We're providing you a double treat tonight because you get some music, and we're also going to have Sharon coming on here, who will be her first time on a live stream. So we're doing that as well. But Ellie, so obviously some people would look at the name Fier and it's like, okay, so it's hard to pronounce, but it's fire, right? Is that how
it actually is pronounced fear?
Oh, fear. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Dutch word. Okay. That's okay. It's all good. Everybody asked me that. And to be honest with you, when I went with the rebrand and I decided on it, I was like, you know what? People might think this is fire. And then I was like, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that.
That's why I've been kind of groggy the other week, because I did actually write down fear. and because I went back and forth, I was like fire, but to me, you're on fire. So I mean that,
Thank
you know,
you.
you know, that's the way I'm looking at it. And to speak of being on fire, there was a competition. I know we have American Idol here, but in Canada it might be a little bit different, right? If I'm not mistaken, or there's a show called Sing for the Shot, and Sing for the Shot. And let me go ahead now. They just started up, I think, January 4th, another season that they're pulling up, or if that was in regards. But Sing for the Shot. Why don't you kind of give us a little background? You had an opportunity to perform and participate in that.
I did. And I just see one of the questions there asking how long I've been playing the guitar. I've been playing the guitar since 2015. You'd think I'd be better at it. But the shot happened at a time where I told myself I'm going to say yes to every opportunity, no matter what. And that was when I got invited to do the shot. And when I say invited, I mean I got invited to just audition. I didn't get invited into the show. And so I was like, okay, yep, I'll do it. And I was terrified. And I had this like arsenal of music that wasn't polished, but was just sort of, you know, my musician's diary basically in song form. And I was like, okay, let's do this. And I had this song, and my friend helped me kind of spruce it up and make it like ready. And the whole entire experience was so far outside my comfort zone that I had a hard time even looking back and watching it. But I have no regrets. I got to meet artists from all over Canada. I made some incredible friends. We wrote some really good songs, and we wrote some really horrible songs. But the premise of the show is that you come in, you write your own song with this group that they put you in, and you have 6 hours to get a theme, write your song, produce, and submit it. And for me, being on the West Coast, my day started at 6 a.m. So I was trying to be creative and songwrite from 6 a.m. until noon. And it was just like, it was wild. I'm telling you, wow. I've never been under that kind of pressure. I've never felt that kind of intensity before, but it made me a better songwriter. And I actually ended up placing 7th in the country. So I was just like so happy with that. I was really excited.
Well, it's a step, right? It's a step in the right direction. It's an experience. So, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, I can obviously, just by hearing you, I mean, when I discovered you on Instagram but in person itself is so different. And I mean, you sound absolutely amazing. So congratulations with that experience. And hopefully, like I said, it just continues to open up more doors for you. So we got BK Phipps with a super chat. And so we're going to go ahead and put this through super chat. So let's do this one. All right. And hello, Jennifer. How are you? You got Baby Eyes, BK. Like I said, appreciate it. So definitely, I mean, 7th, that's awesome to take everything in, especially since you're like I'm just going to audition, but so that's
another thing that I think I can thank COVID for, in all honesty, because I don't live in Toronto. That's where the contest had been held every year previous. So if it hadn't been for lockdowns and that made the show go virtual, gave people like me in other parts of Canada the opportunity to audition. And yeah, it was definitely a cool experience. And actually, the executive producer of the show is now my manager. So it definitely did work out in my favor.
That's amazing.
What's up, Shangy? Mr. Crispers, how are you? Shangy, pretty girls, how are you? Good to see you.
Cisco.
Cisco, yeah, boy. Oh, so Ellie, since you're a guest on here, when Cisco pops in the chat, his last name's Yeah Boy. We have to get a Yeah Boy. So give us your
best. Boy.
There you go.
I love that.
You also got to sing at the national anthem at a football game.
Yeah, that was a new experience.
So I know that was an experience, first time for you. So a lot of great doors that are opening up. So that's awesome. So let's go ahead and give this audience a little bit more from you. So I'd like to hear you again. So
Sure.
what's on the table this time?
Well, I have a question. I'm hoping that everyone in the comments can help me decide here between one of these covers. I have 2-3 options here. I'm gonna let you guys give me which one you want to hear. Okay, I've got In Case You Didn't Know by Brett Young, little country cover. We've got Hands Clean by Alanis Morissette. I know somebody said earlier in the comments they were getting Alanis vibes. I was raised in the 90s. And Let Her Cry, another favorite of mine, Hootie and the Blowfish, Darius Rucker.
Nice.
Let's hear it. I want to know.
So you guys in the chat, what would you like to hear her sing? Sassy, should we take maybe the first 3 that come through?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, Ellie, in this community, we're all about love, and we do a lot of things in this community together. It's a great community from where we are, and so we definitely appreciate it. What I'd like for you basically is we're here just to say, thank you for being a part of our show, but we want to be able to spread the love back. We have Christina Payne, who's in our chat. She's an absolute super moderator. She's always dropping links. She loves your stuff. So we want to can we get a spread the love from you as well? So, that's what it's about. Your music spreads the love, and that's what we're looking for. So Christina Payne is requesting spread the love.
Spread the love. Absolutely. That's like a theme in my life. I love what you just said, how you're all about love and community here, because that is something that I am so in for. It's all about positive vibes and being somebody that emits an energy that people want to be around. As we have been jokingly saying in BC, it's about the OQP, only quality people.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
So,
Nice.
Absolutely.
So I'm seeing Let Her Cry.
Okay.
So
Okay, let's do that one.
Say I got there's Hoodie. So Darius Rucker, Hoodie. I don't know. Whichever one you're gonna pick is gonna be absolutely amazing. So I'm fine. Whichever one you guys want to hear, guys. It's up to you.
I'm happy to do another one too. I saw a lot I saw the comments kind of go crazy there for a second. I wasn't sure how you were gonna decide. But thank you to everyone commenting, by the way. It's such a pleasure to be here playing music for you. So yeah, here you go. Let's do it. She sits alone by the lamppost, trying to find a thought that's escaped her mind. She said, Dad's the one I love the most. Steps not far behind. She never lets me in, only tells me where she's been when she's had too much to drink. I say that I don't care, just run my hands through her blonde hair, then I pray to God you gotta help me fly away, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. This morning I woke up alone, found a note standing by the phone, saying maybe I'll be back someday. I wanted to look for you, you walked in, I didn't know just what I should do, so I sat back down and had a beer and felt sorry for myself, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, I'll let her go. comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. Last night I tried to leave, cried so much I could not believe she was the same girl I fell in love with long ago. She went in the back to get high. I sat down on my couch and cried, yelling, oh Lord, please, please help me. Won't you hold my hand and let her cry? If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. If the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. Thank you. And thank you for everyone who asked for that song. I do love it. I think I might have messed up the lyrics a little bit.
Well, I thought you did really well. I'm gonna check with let's find out here with where's she at? How do you feel about how she did? What?
Hey, that's me.
But we want to see. Okay, let me ask this one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that meme. That was hilarious.
So definitely, like I said, very lovely. A lot of people like that song, so we're coming through. So really good, amazing. We got your link tree up, guys. Like I said, feel free. Definitely, like I said, she does have a tip jar. She also has, Spotify. She's on the Apple Music. So there's a lot of different platforms that you can contact and listen and reach out. And so do you have any like upcoming venues, that you kind of looking forward to soon?
I do. They're all local for me, but I'm playing at a winery called Grizzly Winery on February 4th. It kind of kicks off shows in the spring, hoping to play a lot more. Me and my guitarist just had a bit of a meeting last night to go over our set list, and we've got a really fun show coming up for this summer. I also have some pretty exciting news to share, if you don't mind. I just got invited back for a redemption season of The Shot.
Oh.
So I'm going to be on this season too, and I'm really excited. It's going to be a lot more difficult though, I think, because if it's redemption, that means they're inviting back, all of the best, I would say. So I think it's going to be a bigger challenge, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, I think somebody that wanted to say hi to you and just say, hey, look, you go for it. You have this experience. You can do it. You can sing. You're awesome. So give it your best shot. What do you think, Pink?
She's my favorite. Pink was, love her. It's like my dream to meet her one day. It was the first album I ever bought was Pink's Misunderstood album. I'm just in love with her.
Yeah, she's amazing.
But definitely, we, here, guys, we love our music 100%. Really, really awesome for you performing. And definitely, if you'd like to be able to sing another one, we definitely would love to hear it. If you got something else up your sleeve.
Sure.
All right. And then, so anything that you got going on that you want to put out there?
What do you think, original or cover?
So guys, would you guys like to hear her cover something else? Would you like to hear one of her originals? Awesome voice. So, it's your floor, and and then you're the one. Like, you let us know what you want.
Okay, well, I was gonna do another cover, but you know what? I changed my mind. I kind of want to play this original song. It's different from everything else I've done. That's kind of why. Yeah. So sure, I'll play.
We got originals coming in anyway. So
Air Pop
Cool.
Control wants to know when your pop is coming out.
When my pop is coming out?
Yeah, we collect Funko Pops.
So yeah, we
I will let you know.
and he's gonna want you to sign it too. So
Okay. Oh, my pleasure. You can have my first signature. Ryan, if you want to hear Alanis, if anybody wants to hear any of the other covers, you guys should follow me on TikTok. I live stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time on TikTok. So if you ever want to come and join in the chat and hang out with me, you're welcome there too. But I'm going to sing this song. I've been working on this for the last 6 months or so. I've just recently started performing it, and it is called Night Still Comes. And yeah, it's a little bit of like a pop rock song, I would say. So
okay,
it's like this. How's the guitar, by the way? Is everything sounding okay?
yeah. I mean, Sassy, everything on your end?
Yeah, sounds perfect.
Okay. There's a small metal trash can sitting in the back. Memory-stained pieces of glass turn to ash. Now the hardest part is over, accepting what I've lost. But burning off the remnants won't reduce the cost. The night still comes and the darkness lands. It's silent permission to feel again. These shadows in the sheets, they vanish in the sun. But the night still comes, the night still comes, the night still comes. Tossing and turning till the break of dawn. Speculating on vivid dreams till they're gone. And I still can't drive down Jasper Ave because of you. I'll never take you back, but I can shake off all of you when the night still comes and the darkness lands. It's silent permission to feel again. These shadows in the sheets, they vanish in the sun. The night still comes, the night still comes, the night still comes. Oh, oh, when the night comes, will you hold me in my dreams? Be the reason I don't sleep when the night comes. I relive it all again, the good, the bad, the end. When the night comes, when the night comes, when the night comes. The night still comes and the darkness lands. It's silent permission to feel again. These shadows in the sheets, they vanish in the sun. But the night still comes, the night still comes, the night still comes. And the darkness lands. It's silent permission to feel again. These shadows in the sheets can't work their magic in the sun. But the night still comes. The night still comes. The night still comes. In a trash can full of ash, I burned off my best distraction. Oh. Now I'm lying in the grass and my stomach hurts from laughing. Oh.
That is lovely, very beautiful, very beautiful.
Thank you.
That's awesome. So I gotta ask, so having some originals and writing, like with your song Bitter, so you put a lot of emotion into these songs and your writing. Are a lot of your songs that you write about, I mean, is it kind of like what you're going through? Like, are you sitting down, like experience, and I mean, it's got to be hard writing songs, you know. I mean, first off, so I mean, to figure out what you're going to write about. So, is it a lot of experiences that channel through you?
Yeah, I think that when it comes to songwriting, it's half the time I write a song based on how I'm feeling in that moment when I'm overwhelmed with whatever emotion I'm overwhelmed with. Usually it's like heartbreak or sadness or something. That feeling inspires, I think, the best songs and the deepest lyrics. But I think that there are other times too where I'll be like in the shower, or I'll be driving, or I'll be doing something that's completely not. I'm not in my headspace for music, and I'll get a lyric and a melody in my head, like one lyric, one melody, and like for example, I have this idea in my head. I want to write a song about tell it to my best friend picking up the mess when I knew you were a problem. And that was, for some reason, I just had this little line in my head, and I don't really have a reason for why. I don't really have like a story for it, but at the same time, when it comes to writing it, I know I'm going to pull from my past experiences, and I pull from my best friend's experiences a lot too, because we go through things together, right? So I do find that I write songs from lots of different perspectives, whatever that song happens to need. And then once I've decided on that, it's just like full emotion, like take it all and you'll see it all over my face. And yeah, I do definitely get right into it.
Awesome. So Annie M, another super sticker from Annie M. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead and give you some love in that. Annie M, so thank you for that. All right. So what are we going to be able to do? And like I said, I don't want to take up all your time. That's what we're here for. And we talked about coming on and performing, and we absolutely are amazed by your voice and your great talent.
Oh, thank you so much.
So I wanted to open it up to the chat and see if there was any, questions that the chat might have for you. Just kind of going from there. Can you make a quick phone call?
Don't put me on the spot. That's not fair.
That's Mr. Christopher's, our resident funny man. He's definitely quick-witted. And then, of course, Nadia, Billie Eilish.
I like Billie Eilish too. She's great.
She does some covers for that as well.
Some people are wanting you to go a cappella.
I have an a cappella song I could do. Just a little bit of it. If you want to hear it. Okay. Got to get it in my head. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that didn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair.
Nice. That's all. Mr. Crispers he says it's always the way to go because he sings in the shower a cappella, 100%. So
yeah, that's
BK
where you get the best acoustics.
Wow.
Somebody else asked, do you like Ed Sheeran? Your biggest influence on your music?
I do like Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I mean, I've never been the best at finding music, so I tend to be I was raised on the radio, to put it that way. Like I mostly listen to pop music and like alt rock. I like anything from the 90s, but as far as my biggest inspiration, well, anything by Taylor Swift just makes me want to write music. I just hear her songs and then I'm just instantly like, no, I don't want to steal her ideas. Turn it off. I can write my own song. Like, it's just the weirdest thing. I love Taylor. I love her songs, and anything makes me want. But I like Lennon Stella, Pink, and Michelle Branch. Those are probably some of the.
AirPod Control said, "Are you single? Asking for a friend."
No.
Oh, she's off the market, guys.
I'm off the market.
Yeah. Now, obviously, like I said, singing is in your family. You've kind of had a path to music. So, I mean, does mom and dad sing? I mean, do you have like, do you guys like, I mean, what's it like in the household? Do you guys, are you the youngest or, I mean, you have a lot of brothers and sisters that's
Great
around the music?
questions. Yeah, absolutely. My mom sings. I grew up listening to her sing in our church choir. Church, not choir, it was like a church band. My dad plays guitar and harmonica. My sister and I, whenever we get together, we always end up doing the best duets. And she harmonizes with me because that's a bit of a weakness. I'm getting better at it now, but she's great with harmonies. So we find ourselves covering whatever the heck we are into that day. My grandma teaches piano. My auntie runs the theater in the next town over. So yeah, I'm just surrounded by music, and I've been very supported in it too. So I feel really lucky to have that.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Okay. Well, we definitely we are going to be doing a lot of these series of having some people come on and sing, and hopefully down the road we're going to be looking to do like a Women's International Day or a Mother's Day, something along those lines. And maybe, like I said, I know you're probably going to start rising up the ladder and getting really, really busy, but maybe somewhere down the road we can have you come back and perform a little bit more. Definitely, guys, if you have an opportunity, go over to her IG. In the ticker is a link, her link tree, all of her platforms that she has, 100%. So let's see here. Do you have anything that you would like to share? I think it's awesome, the experience that you're going to be going through, the ladder that you're climbing. You have an amazing voice, bright future ahead of you. That's why when I came across your page, I was like, she's amazing. Like, and I just, a lot of different variety. I like the country song as well that you were covering. So definitely good luck to you with everything. And hopefully we get an opportunity to follow you along on your journey and you showcase some of that.
Well, thank you, first of all, for assuming that I'm going to be some big shot in the next little while. Thank you for that assumption. And I would love to be back anytime. It's been my pleasure playing music, talking to you guys, and hearing from your audience a little bit here. I've really enjoyed it.
Well, once again, guys, so it is Ellie Fier, okay? And so definitely popping around the world she was on, and so we appreciate that. But I also have, let me see if I can find it, because I made some of these here. Here we go.
Yeah.
So I have this too, just, because like I said, just to let everybody know, like I said, she's on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, her Instagram. So Ellie, TikTok. So
TikTok is my favorite right now, just because I get to interact with people on a regular basis. And so if anybody wants to like keep up with what I'm doing, definitely come chill and hang out with me on TikTok, because it's been kind of a growing endeavor and it's been a lot of fun.
I just followed you on TikTok, so we'll be talking, girl.
Perfect. I look forward to seeing you there.
And so BK Phipps sent you a tip. So let's see here. LJ says, awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that voice. Definitely with all of us crazy pop collectors.
Oh, you're so welcome. Spread the love. Spread the love. You're so
Randy,
welcome.
Wow, beautiful voice. Thank you for sharing it with us. You got Baby Ice. Ellie, thank you for being here. Definitely, like I said, when we look to have people come on, it's always a pleasure. We look at it as an honor in that sense. And definitely, like I said, I was looking forward to this all day. So I appreciate you kicking it off. And I know you're on that East Coast side. So what? It's like 9:30 now.
West Coast.
Yeah.
No, I'm West Coast.
That's right. She is on the West Coast. Once again, guys, it's like I said, I keep getting it mixed up. See, I've been sick all week. You got to forgive me.
It's okay.
So she's on the West Coast, and there's the West Coast Canada and East Coast Canada. So how does that work? So explain that for me. So you have Canada is such a huge stretch, right? So you can go from the East Coast and walk into one of the Canada towns, and then you are on that west side. So so you're actually closer to my side.
Honestly, I haven't even seen further than Toronto. So yeah, if you're from BC, you can say you're from the West Coast. If
Okay.
you're from like Alberta to Quebec, you're like sort of central, even though it's not all central. And then if you're from like New Brunswick and PEI, then you're from the East Coast. And you can tell by talking to somebody in a heartbeat if they're from there.
Well, let me ask you this. If you do get an opportunity to travel, you know,
Mhm.
is there some places that are on your bucket list that you would like to go to?
Absolutely. I really have always wanted to do the Oregon coast, just drive straight south. But I recently developed a fear of flying. So I think road trips are definitely in my future, which means I'd like to explore more of the states. I'd like to get over to the East Coast at some point, and honestly, I'm just a yes person. I'll go wherever the wind takes me, and I'll play for as many people as I can along the way. But as far as like places that I've thought about that I want to go, the biggest plan I have is to do the Gold Coast, Oregon, head down to California at some point, and see where it
Well,
goes.
you hear that, guys? In California, like I said, we got a feed going through, so they've already excited. They love you here in California. 100%. They said, bring it on.
What a crowd.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's how it works. You know, we put the word out there and we get the crowd in the streets. So definitely, Ellie, we appreciate it. You know, we hope that your journey and please let us know. We want to look forward to having you come back and explain a little bit of what's going on with you and catch up on your journey and sing a little bit more. But definitely anything from the chat. Anybody else have any questions? I didn't see any Sassy that you have seen or.
Oh, yeah. James had asked if she had. Let me see. I got to scroll back up real quick.
Okay. They love you out in Tennessee.
Are you familiar with Joan Arma Trading? Arma Trading?
I don't think so, no.
That was one of the questions I had seen. Do you like Avril Lavigne?
Yeah, I love Avril Lavigne. Absolutely.
All right. Avril
That was
Lavigne.
from my rebellious teenage years. How could I not? She was a scared.
All right. Well,
you look like a baby. So, and you saying you grew up in the 90s, and I was all that stuff I listened to. It's crazy.
I'm blessed with a baby face, and I'm gonna rock it as long as I possibly can. You want to see my ID?
It's the best thing to do. I mean, I just turned 24, so I mean, I'm rocking it, 100%. So I mean,
you are. I agree. You only have a couple years on me.
All right. Well, I would love to, have you hang out, but I know that you got a few other things that you're going to have to do. We do have Sharon to bring on as well.
I'm excited to hear from from Sharon, your next guest. I'm excited to see.
Yes, it's now Sharon. She has never been on a live stream before, and so we're excited to bring her on. She's a great supporter in the community, and she does some amazing things. And so when she reached out, Sassy reached out to her to have her come on, and she agreed. We were just really giddy about it because, like I said, you don't get every opportunities to have a first appearance. So we're definitely going to be doing that and very shortly here. So I know you might be in the chat. So Sharon, go ahead and start getting queued up and getting ready to go because we're going to be bringing you on.
Well, just one more time, I want to say thank you so much. I know you said it was an honor for you, but it was an absolute honor for me, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for having me.
And New Year's, did you have a good New Year's? How was that for you guys? I know because
it was a bit of a shit show, Eric. It was a bit of a shit show. I had my hopes up because I thought I was going to get to go downtown and see this band. We have a band here in town called Lucky Monkey. They were playing a show at one of my favorite little pubs, and I got really excited about it, thinking I'd get to dance. Well, I go down there to buy tickets, and they're like, everybody has to stay at their tables. And I was like, well, what? So we ended up canceling the plan, and we ended up having a really good New Year's even so. My friends and I made a bonfire, and we played some games, and I pulled out the guitar because, let's be honest, it's not a party if I'm not playing music at some point.
All right.
Yeah, it was good.
Nice. So nice. And Ryan, he's over in Scotland, so he appreciates you over there.
Very cool.
100%. All right. Well, we hope you have a wonderful year, We definitely will catch up with you again and see what's going on with you and bring you back and hopefully hear some more sounds and maybe even a longer show. We will see. But definitely, we got a lot of people in the chat saying you are awesome. So definitely a lot of people enjoying it. Thank you.
Very cool. You're very welcome. Thank you for having me. Thanks everyone in the chat.
And once again, guys, go ahead and hit her up on IG, hit her up on her link tree, let her know how much you enjoyed tonight. Reach out to her and look forward to some of her shows upcoming. So
I'll see you guys again soon, I hope.
All righty. You have a wonderful evening. Take care.
You too. Bye.
All right. So once again, big crowd. Yeah, they were excited. 100% all over. Yep. All over the place. They were excited for. So can't go wrong with that. And once again, she big fan of Pink, but Pink's a big fan of her. So definitely that was Ellie, and she was performing really well. So that was awesome. So what'd you think?
Well, I think she was amazing. I mean, every song she sang gave me goosebumps. You could just feel her emotions coming through. You could feel that she's very authentic and genuine, and that's, to me, is the most important part when you are trying to sing and act, and being genuine and authentic and making sure that you bring forth your emotions. It's awesome.
Well, we guys, that's one of the things that we want to do. Supine, how are you, Supine? Another great singer in herself, Supine, with a beautiful voice. We want to try to bring on throughout the year some talent, and it's going to range anywhere from country to metal. We're going to try to have a variety, but at least if we can do it once a month, have that type of scenario and then get an opportunity, because it is popping around the world. And today we went to Canada and we got to hear some music. And so that's what we're looking forward to doing. But now we got to get on the plane, Sassy. We got to go to Florida.
Yeah.
So we're definitely going to be going to Florida. So we need to cue this up. We need to God, man, this is a great night. You know what I'm saying? So we may need a little push. All right, guys, get us.
Yeah.
There we go. Definitely get us going there.
You're stopping at NASCAR to pick up Sharon?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pick up Sharon. Definitely 100%. But we need a little break. So let's see here. Trying to find, these videos, sometimes going from the video side to the other side. But let me go ahead. Sharon's intro here.
Hi.
What's up, Sharon?
Not much. I'm here.
You are here. So
got the game on too.
Of course.
We want to say thank you so much for taking the time to be here. I know, like I said, you do a great job in the community, supporting, going to people's live streams, commenting on videos. And now it's an opportunity for us in the community to come and support you. And I just want to tell you, thank you so much for all that you do. And, it's a great, honor to have you on. So we're looking forward to this one when Sassy reached out and said Sharon's coming on. And I'm glad we were able to work out the kinks earlier, because I was like, oh, man, if she can't come on, I was like, this is gonna be tough. And but we were able to.
I had to run upstairs and get my daughter again.
So Sharon, how are you? How was your weekend?
Full of football.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, guys. Sharon is a sports enthusiast. She's got her NASCAR,
football, baseball.
Who's your football team again?
Saints.
Yes, baby, who dat?
All right. That's why you're always telling Sassy the score, huh? In the chat. So, in the Raiders, oh my God, it was amazing because air pop control was on the luau, and the Raiders had a good lead, right? And then so afterwards, I went to go kind of catch up on the game, and I was like, "Holy crap!" The Chargers came back, and
they did.
They're going in overtime, and I
Double
was like,
overtime.
But man, I mean, the Raiders, now the Chargers are going to be out for them next year, 100%, because if they would have downed the ball, both those teams go to the playoffs, right? If they just end up in a tie, they both go to the playoffs. But
yeah,
the Raiders say, you know what? We're going to kick the field goal. We're going to take the win, and then Pittsburgh gets to go in. Now, if that would have got blocked and it ran back for the touchdown or something like that, oh my God! But the Raiders, it's been a while since they've been into the playoffs, so hopefully they'll catch some fire there, and we'll see. But it was definitely an interesting game. So, hello, Lexus dude. How are you? Congratulations once again, recently hitting 1K, the Lexus dude. Awesome.
Also, hello.
It's hard for me to see everything.
Oh, so and one thing we'll do is, so when we pull this up, you should be able to see the comments.
Now, it's my glasses. I can't see crap.
Okay.
Nancy wants to know who you root for NASCAR.
For NASCAR, I like Kyle Larson.
There you go, Nancy.
He won the championship last year. Him and Chase Elliott. I love Chase too.
Kyle Larson. All right. So NASCAR, that's obviously what got you into that? I mean, that's a great sport. Watching that and everything like that is exciting, really loud. Is that something you've been into for a long, long time?
I was into it for the same way with the baseball and the football. I was into it a lot with my dad. And when he died, I kind of left it all. And then I started watching NASCAR with my daughter again and stuff. And then the football came up again this past year with my son. Because as a lot of you know, my son's in prison. And it gives us something else to talk about. I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot to do in there. So he watches a lot of football and stuff. So it just gave us something else to bond over while he's there.
Okay. And baseball, who's your baseball team? You want to say the Giants?
Braves.
Oh, the Braves.
Mm.
Okay. Nice.
And they won the World Series. Yay.
I went to high school with Ryan Klesko, who was on the Braves for a short time and was a helpful figure in one of the World Series.
I don't know a whole lot of their names, Eric. I like watching and stuff, and I do know, like Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady, stuff like that. But I don't remember a lot of their names.
All right, guys. So we're gonna have to give her a push. All right. Let's give her a little push here. We're gonna have to. Yeah, she might be spinning out here a little bit. So, but definitely, Sharon, you were in the lead 100%. So we got you in the lead. We'll be tracking you all the way through. So we got that going, and we got these guys to keep an eye on you too, Sharon. I hired some security.
Oh no.
Yeah, 100%. All these gnomes, they're
gnomes.
watching you.
Come to me, gnomes.
Mr. Christopher has a very important question. He said he wants to know, Sharon, who do you like more, Eric or Sassy?
Now that's not fair. I'm not going to answer it.
We all know.
We all know.
Yeah,
Say Mr. Crispers, he's on that sassy parade. We know that. And Mr. Crispers, it's okay. We ask the same thing when you come in the chat. Who do we like more, Tats or Mr. Crispers? And it always runs in there. But hey, Tats wins a lot, Mr. Crispers. But we still, life isn't fair, and we know. But Mr. Crispers, we do love you, just like we love the Lexus dude, just like we love LJ the Geek and Nadia and Christina Payne and Shangy Girl and Sapine, and who else we got? BK Phipps
They're
Nancy
all
and
there.
Eric. So, so Sharon, how you feeling?
I feel great.
Okay.
I'm doing really good, really. Everybody else around me's been sick and stuff, and I haven't. My daughter's been sick. Of course, thank God I only talked to my neighbor by texting her because she's got COVID.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you nervous at all? A little bit? No?
Huh?
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
You'll be fine.
Well,
Everybody loves you, so.
And Sharon, there's somebody backstage that wants to say hi to you.
Hi. How you doing?
But yeah, we'll definitely, we're here to have some fun, Sharon, and just hang out. And we really appreciate you just being a supporter in this community. And it's awesome because we've seen this a lot of times where people are in the chat and they're supporting, and then eventually they do their own channel and they do their first video, and then it kind of takes off from there. And then you kind of are like Sassy, where you get to go on a lot of lives and you get more confidence and more, fun and stuff like that. So, what was it like with your first video?
It was fun. I was a little nervous when I did it and everything, but now it's just like, okay, I got some stuff. Let me go make a video, show everybody.
Okay. And also recently, Nancy, who's really good with the logos, she created your logo for you. And what is about the plants? What is the thing with you and plants, and how that kind of
I think that came from my mom, to be honest, because she's always had plants and stuff, and she gardened. She didn't have as much garden as what I've got now. Plus, my grandma and grandpa had a farm at one point in time, and when we were kids, we used to go out there and we'd have to work in the garden, and I've always found it relaxing, to go out there and dig in the dirt and stuff. My daughter thinks I'm crazy, 67 years old, and I'm out there with a shovel digging up plants. But I've had several surgeries, like on my back and on my foot and everything, and I go out there before they're really healed, and I'm still with the walker or whatever. She's just like, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I think Mr. CRISPR is even himself. He's been digging in the dirt since he was little. He kind of enjoys it as well. But we have Sharon's Pops and Plants. Great logo, great sticker, courtesy of Nancy. Doing a great job with that. So obviously, so now you got the sticker. You're getting your first live. So you're pretty much on your way, Sharon. You're before you know it. We're gonna have you on the luau. Brandy's. You're gonna be doing. You better get that phone dialed in.
What I need to do is get me a tablet. Would be a lot easier. That way, I'd have two. I guess. And if the girl next door, she's kind of like my tech girl because she has Apple products too, and that's what I have. And my daughter has Androids, so she gets kind of mad when she has to use my phone because she doesn't know how to use it. But I couldn't go ask her to do anything because she got COVID.
Oh, wow. Yeah. We appreciate that, Lexus dude. Appreciate that a lot, sharing us out. And Shangy girl, hello Sharon, nice to see you there. Much live. All right, so and like I said, guys, if you have questions for Sharon, you'd like to know a little bit about, because this is her first live, and so you'd like to know a little bit about her as well, we do have a quiz that we are going to be able to do. And also, Sharon, I have a quiz for you.
Oh no.
A music quiz that I'm going to have you go through and see, because I know you're into music. I also saw your other stickers that you had. Like this one right here. It's awesome right there. You got the Janis Joplin vibe going on right there. So 100% that love generation right there. So we know that Janis Joplin is your girl. So did you get an opportunity? What got you into Janis Joplin?
Oh Lord, that was so long ago, Eric. I guess just hanging out with everybody else and stuff. I just really liked her. And of course, I was doing probably almost as much alcohol as she was at the same time. Wasn't doing quite as many drugs as what she was doing, but because she liked heroin and I didn't have anything to do with that. But,
What
and I don't know,
about?
I just liked her music. I liked her raw voice.
Yeah, yeah. She's really tough to cover and sing. 100%. I mean, you ask some people to do that, and it is really really tough. And even if you try to kind of make it your own, she has a unique style when it comes to singing. But hopefully, we get a Funko Pop of Janis
Oh, I'd
Joplin.
love that.
You know, so that'd be
Her
nice.
and Grace Slick.
Oh yeah. All right. But Sharon, we're not going to let you off the hook here. We need to get to know you a little bit. So we got some questions for you.
And I wrote my answers down and I got them.
So Sassy, what do you got for us?
All right, Sharon. So we all know that you are a tough fighting machine. So we know that you were in the military. How long were you in the military?
I was in the military for 12 years. I was in the
12.
Army, but I was attached to the National Guard. It's called Active Guard Reserve.
Okay, okay. Where all did you get to visit whenever you were in the Army?
Well, actually, I did the whole 12 years right here in Pensacola, but I went to
Okay.
different places like Fort Jackson, South Carolina is where I did my basic, and then I went to Fort Gordon for AIT, and there's a place up in North Little Rock that's a professional education center, and they used to send me there. They used to like to send me back to Fort Jackson a lot for schools and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's awesome. So that's what brought you back to Pensacola was because you spent so much time in the military there, so you knew once you got older that that's where you wanted to
yeah,
to spend the rest of the life of your life in the warm, right?
that's right. Of course, it's not that warm right now, as you know,
Right,
Sassy.
right. Yes, it's in the 40s here. It's like really cold. So of course we know I put where do you live now, but we know you're in Pensacola. How far are you away from the beach? Are you Pensacola or Pensacola Beach?
I'm in Pensacola. I'm
Okay.
actually right next to what is known as Corey Field, which is one of the training stations here in Pensacola, and I'm not that far away from NAS Pensacola. As a
Okay,
matter of
cool.
fact, when the Blue Angels practice, they fly over my house.
Oh, that's awesome. You got to get some footage of that for sure.
I'd love to. Everybody's asked me to do that, and they do it a lot in the summer, so I'll try.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So where are you originally from?
Cadillac, Michigan.
Cadillac, Michigan. Um, and we know you have kids. So how many kids do you have?
Well, I have two. I have a daughter and then my son. I also had a little girl in between the two of them, but she was stillborn, little Dawn Marie.
And how old are your kids?
Emily's 36 and Dakota's 31.
Okay.
I
And
think.
any grandchildren?
Just one.
And
Little
how
grandson. He's 14.
Oh, wow.
I didn't
So-
know Cheap and Nerdy. So she's in the same city as Cheap and Nerdy, according to LJ.
Yes.
Awesome.
Do you know who
Excuse
Cheap
me.
and Nerdy is, Sharon?
Yes, they've. And I don't really want to get into that. I have a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth when it comes to those two.
No. When we went to Pensacon last year, they were actually there at the same time we were, but I didn't know until we had already left. So I was like, oh, well, missed opportunity there, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. So tell us about some of the adventures you've been on throughout your life.
Oh Lordy, I had to write these down because I've been all over the place before I settled down and stuff. I used to just get drunk and go wherever I wanted to.
You are a wild child?
Yeah, I did have a bit of a wild, just a little bit of one. But anyway, first one I wrote down was I rode the bus, Greyhound bus, from Cadillac, Michigan to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Wow.
Stayed there for a couple of weeks and then went back on the bus and missed my connection in Chicago. and they wouldn't let me stay in the bus station. So I had to go to a women's shelter on South State Street,
Wow.
which was really strange. It was a really bad part of town to begin with. I mean, you had to buzz twice to get up inside and everything. And some of the women up there were a little strange, to say the least.
So how long were you there?
I just stayed overnight.
Oh, well, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It wasn't longer than that.
Yeah.
So tell us something about you that most people don't know.
Well, one thing is I have false teeth.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. What else did I tell you? Well, I'm not the sweet little old lady a lot of people think I am.
Real quick, I want to, Sassy, Down Under Collecting says hello to us.
Hey.
And maybe
Hey, Stephen.
Maybe we can get Stephen on this show at one point.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd like that. Hey, Mama J.
Mama J.
Rips with Fips.
And then also we had a couple of channel members pop in and BK Fips. Obviously Sharon rocks. So we're going to go ahead real quick before we get into that. Let's go ahead and do our little thank you from the channel members. We had a couple of little shout outs and stuff like that came through. So I wanted to make sure we got that. But Mama J, appreciate you coming in. We got Shell, BK Phipps, a lot of people, Sharon rocks, so we wanted to give that love there.
I did notice that Candyman came in. Druzy, never seen that name before. Welcome.
How's it going, Druzy? And Candyman was showing off some great cars on his Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous. So
we got Mazza.
What's up, Mazza?
I've never seen that name before either.
Well, we appreciate you guys stopping in and supporting, and that you guys are here. So definitely, and but Down Under Collecting, we'd love to have you come in and be a part of the show one time. So hopefully, maybe you can get with Sassy and we can figure that out. Baby Ice, like I said, appreciate Baby Ice was on our show last year. So, All right. So Sharon, you got those questions down. So what else we got for us, Sassy?
So tell us why you aren't as sweet and lovable as people think you are.
I guess because I can be a hard ass bitch when I need to be. My daughter would tell you that in a heartbeat. You don't want to get me mad because I have a tendency to lose it, to say the least.
Okay. Well, you're sweet to me, so that's all. I didn't cross the line.
You haven't pissed me off yet, Sassy.
Yeah, I didn't cross the line, so we're good. Uh-oh.
That's up from the snap. So now she's being the bitch. It's like, but Sharon, we do have. I know that you are nice and you can be that, and I know that back in the 70s, because it must have been from partying a little bit with Janis Joplin. We got a little bit of proof here. I found a poster. Yeah, so there's a poster, the proof that you did, party a little bit with Janis Joplin. I know there was a music hall that had that. You were on there, you can't deny it. So Sharon, we know the truth is out. You and Janis Joplin, back in the days, and Hendrix. So we were able to find that. So thank you, Mr. Christopher, for pointing that in the right direction. All right.
Tuber Chat's in here.
Hey, Tuber Chat, how are you? Appreciate it, my friend. How are you doing? Definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tuber Chat does a great job in the community. putting together a lot of people in the community to find other channels. So that's what's awesome about that. He's always bringing in channels like 3 times a week. So you never know if you might find a channel, and to have somebody like Tuber Chat really helps because you can find somebody like Sharon, and then you get to learn a little bit more about some plants and some pops and things like that, and Alexis dude with his cars. So, all right, where are we at?
We are at, I have it as a number 6. How long have you been on YouTube?
I've only been on YouTube for a couple of months, 2 or 3 months.
Oh, okay. It seems like you've been around for...
Well, I've been around, but I've only been making videos for a few months. I've been around for about a little over a year now.
Okay. I was like, I know, I've seen
Yeah.
you've been hanging out longer than a couple months. What made you decide to start doing videos?
I thought it would be fun and stuff. And I had a few people in the community, encourage me. And then my son kept telling me that I needed to do something about my plants because I think he was getting tired of me talking about them all the time.
So what are some of your top Funko fandoms?
Star Wars, Mando, Marvel, and the Rocks. Pop Rocks.
Okay. I thought it would, one of your things you would say would be like My Hero Academia, because
I thought about that too.
Growing that collection a lot lately.
Yeah. I've also got some of their statues now too.
Wow.
Sharon, you gonna go all Deku on us or what? All right. Nice.
That's Todoroki. Oh, I got to show y'all something that my daughter found. She decided to combine my love for my hero and my gardening.
Oh, okay. Tuber Chat sent a super chat. Oh my goodness.
It's a garden though.
Where did she find that at?
Well, actually I seen it on Facebook and I showed it to her and she just absolutely loved them.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
That's Bakugo. I've got a Deku one up there too, but I can't quite reach him.
All right, so Tuber Chat, appreciate that. So let's go ahead and thank you once again for that. Here we go. Yeah, Lexus dude, actually Sharon, he actually did his first live stream, as well. So it's nice to see a lot of these people that are in the chat supporting now have an opportunity to branch out. So Lexus dude was doing his. He recently hit the 1K. So that's awesome right there. But definitely, so what else will we have? We on question number
7, but BK says she loves when she does the ones about her plants because they have one of her plants growing in their house and it's very special.
Yeah, she's got one of we call it a Joyce plant because it was my mom's plant. And when I went back up to Michigan when my dad died, I took a cutting of hers. And so I've been growing them here. And then when she passed away, nobody knew what happened to her plant. Oh. And I was the only one that had one. And everybody up there, because I have cousins and aunts and stuff still up there, they all wanted one. So here I am growing them down here and, getting them rooted and everything and then sending them all back up there.
That's amazing.
And I knew that Christina's mother likes plants too.
Right.
So I sent one for her, sent one to her.
Nice.
It's actually a beefsteak begonia.
Oh, wow.
What's up, baby eyes? I'm doing well. And Eric.
No, it's Eric.
Okay, that's right. The other Eric that comes in. See, we tag team that. See, me and Eric, man. It's hard sometimes because when people have their same names, like you don't see a Sassy come in, right? So you know when Sassy comes in.
I don't see any of Sharon's coming in either, you know. So.
Yeah. But we got a lot of Eric's out there, you know.
Yeah, make sure you say prayers for Eric. He's going through some stuff. So.
Oh.
All right, so some plants, and obviously Sharon's pops and plants, and now she has a garden of pops building up as well.
Right.
Yeah, I was hoping to have shelves up here so I could put some of my pops up, but that didn't happen.
I know you wanted Mr. Cajun to come visit so he could put up some shelves for you.
Yeah. I mean, I got the shelves. I just can't get anybody to help me put them up.
Aw.
Well, we appreciate it, Steven. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much. And you can catch him on Kamikaze Karaoke.
Hi, Steven.
Yeah, he did an amazing dancing queen. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He did so good.
Definitely down under singing.
Yeah. He likes his sodas too.
Yes, very much.
So what are top 3 bucket list goals?
I want to go to a NASCAR race. I've never been to a NASCAR race.
Really?
I've never been to any professional sporting event.
Wow.
I'd love to go to a NASCAR race. And the other one was I'd like to see my son free. Oh, I'd like to see my son free, and so we could go to a football game together.
Oh, that would be fun. He likes football.
Yeah, and the other one is just to get in a car and drive around the United States. I'd love to go on a long road trip.
Mm.
Road trip.
Road trip.
All right.
All donations now go towards getting Mr. Cajun a plane ticket to get Sharon to install shelves.
It'd be cheaper for him just to drive. We're not that far away.
Yeah.
What's up, Yarn Barb? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate it.
I wouldn't mind going back to Pensacola. I like Pensacola.
Pensacola's a nice place.
Yeah.
Ryan might need a driver. He's going to come do the Ryan Milky tour, and he may need somebody to drive him around, Sharon.
Matter of fact, Eric Chandler Riggs is going to be here for Pensacon this year.
Oh, really? Man, see, Florida, that's the thing is the Florida side gets a lot of cool stuff. You know what I mean? If I have to go somewhere, I have to go to like Southern California, Anaheim, down there, with Mama J. Nothing like, we don't really get a lot. Like San Francisco is like the closest to me as far as like 4 hours for like a big hub, or a San Jose Bay Area. So sometimes if we get some of those places, but it just seems that there's just so much going on that Florida side. It's just jumping and hopping,
Yeah,
so one of these days I'd like to get out there.
We have our own hockey team, all the Ice Pilots, and our own baseball teams called the Blue Wahoos.
Oh, wow.
Well, Sharon, like I said, I got some intel that you were up there singing, with grooving a little bit with Joplin, so that's what we're looking at, right here, Sharon. Mm-hmm. So I just want to let you know. All right.
Must have been helping her with her Southern comfort.
All right.
I hope you feel better, Eric. He had chemo today, so he's not feeling too good.
Oh, Eric.
He just wanted to stop
Thoughts and
and say
prayers.
hey. Yeah.
Yes, thoughts and prayers. Definitely get some, feel better, get some rest. We appreciate you being in here and supporting and stopping in here. Definitely the prayers will be out for you, my friend. So I know with my mom having cancer herself, I know, it's just one of those things that I just wish we could just end it, find a cure and just never have it and never have to deal with it, and it's hard. So
It's something that people don't know about me is I did have cancer once.
Oh, wow.
So, and so that's obviously, to be able to battle that, that's amazing. I know, like with my mom every day, going through it and battling, I'm just like, so happy to be able to see her, because when we first got the notice that she had cancer, a lot of people were like, she's not going to make it, you know, and here she is still battling and fighting, you know. So
It's a scary thing to hear.
Yeah.
My
Well,
brother right now has got lung cancer.
Wow.
so that's what my mom has, is fourth stage lung cancer, but she had a stroke on top of that,
Oh Lord.
and so she can't talk. And so when we go see her, you know, it's hard sometimes because the communication or trying to figure out what she's trying to say or what she wants to tell us, you know. So, but
I'm so sorry, Eric.
well, like I said, you know, she is here and she's battling, and that's what we can ask for right now. So, just like, you know, Eric, hang in there, prayers. You know, like I said, it's a nasty fight, but you got to fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, cancer is what took my dad too.
All right. So we have some questions that are lined up, and Sharon has provided us some answers. We have we're on one more to go.
Nope, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what of it, Tills? How's it going, guys? So Sassy, we're going to test the audience and see if they know a little bit about Sharon now that we've given a little bit of insight, and see who might get it right. So I'm going to put in the link for the quizzes. And like I said, we're going to take the, how many we want to line up today, Sassy?
Oh, we could do the top 3.
Let's go. It's Sharon's first live. So
Okay.
let's give them an opportunity. Let's go 5.
Okay.
Simba, my cat. Hey, Lass Catchem, how's it going?
Hey, Lass.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and in the link, I'm putting that up right now. But let me go ahead and while that's building up.
While you do that, I'll be right back.
All right, Sharon, I'm gonna go ahead and share this real quick.
Anyway, I kind of made a mistake when I started this video. It's me, Sharon. Excuse me. Anyway, so we're outside today. We're going to do a little planting and repotting. This is a pencil tree cactus, and it needs to be repotted. And yes, it is rather tall. Let me see if I can get myself in here. This is my arm straight out. And it's like touching it. So it has gotten rather large. Anyway, sorry for all the movement. And then, I don't know if you can see it down in there. It has actually cracked the pot. So yes, it needs to be done. We're also going to get these things started, paper white. And then we're going to come over this way. This is part of my garden. They look kind of sad right now because it's fall and things are beginning to go dormant. And sometimes stuff gets a little overgrown at a certain time of the year. But with my house plants up there and stuff. Anyway, we got this pretty little purple mum that we're going to plant right in front of this other mum that needs to be deadheaded. And then we have our materials. We have these 2 pretty mums, which I'm going to put right here in front. I'm going to extend this, this garden right here. And then I also have this beautiful, beautiful hibiscus. But I don't know where to put it. And I mean, there's the side of the house and the garden's there. I can't really put it there. I have other hibiscus out there. I don't think you can see them from here. Sorry. Like I said, everything's starting to go dormant. But this is a blue hibiscus that did not bloom this year. I don't know what went wrong with it. And that's another one. It looks like it's getting red now. It's cold. And then we have these over here. I was thinking about putting it over here with these 2. See, there's that one and that one.
Thanks, LJ.
And then we got this garden right here.
Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good dinner.
And I got this garden here. These 4 o'clocks of coral. Anyway, this is a huge hibiscus. Good Lord.
Man,
And
that thing's
then-
huge.
It is. It really is. Gets
have
bigger every
a
year. Garbage that I got to take care of. We got this garden here, which is mostly lilies, which really look bad. And then there's a little one back there.
So it's not your garden. It's,
There's
it
nothing
belongs
but
to
elephant
Lily.
ears.
It's Lily's garden.
Yeah, it's Lily's garden.
And
I just take care of it.
and we got my
Most of these gardens are gone now. I've dug everything up.
Texas sage. That's the
Not that.
Texas sage.
That's all still the same.
And my knockout rose bush, which needs to be deadheaded real bad. And oh my gosh, I just forgot. Begonias. Silly me. There's some more elephant ears. Now I'm going to show you my big elephant ear. This sucker is huge.
And that froze. So it's gone.
Ooh.
This gets bigger.
It
and
will
bigger
come back in
every
the
year.
spring.
Man, that thing's
I'll
big.
put my hand out and pull this leaf down so you can see how big this is. See, that's my hand. This thing is huge. And I got random.
Wind is kicking in.
Yeah.
And I got, first one is a tangerine tree. And we got pinecone lilies, an olive tree, some urala, my orange tree, and then more pinecone.
It's a nice little street.
And
Yeah, it's a nice quiet street.
is where
Kitty.
would you all? Oh,
There's my
cat.
Kiki.
There's Kiki. Yes, Kiki.
And also she's
Where would
gone.
y'all put this beautiful
Aw.
hibiscus?
She ran
I
off.
mean, it's just
Don't know what's
absolutely
Really?
beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't
You know,
know.
sometimes they come. I
may
mean,
just
how long
keep
has it
in the pot
been?
until next
About 3
spring.
weeks.
Make
Well,
sure.
sometimes they come back. My
anyway,
mom's
y'all
cat
have
was
any
gone for a
suggestions?
while,
I took you on a little
and
tour
sure enough,
of all
definitely
my
came back. We thought she was gone,
gardens and stuff.
but
Oh, Lord.
you know, she did come back.
Things are so overgrown. Anyway,
And that hibiscus is still in the
that's all I
pot.
have today. We'll leave it right here on this beautiful hibiscus. And y'all have a beautiful day. I will post pictures of where I put things on IG. All right.
Which
Take
I
care.
didn't do.
Bye.
All right, so you know, as Sharon, you know, like she takes care of plants, you know, pops and plants. So definitely, like that is one of the things that leads into her channel. And she's starting to build it up and doing a lot of great things with her channel. So, and she's a great supporter in the community. You know, so it's amazing to be able to have you actually on the live, and we're so used to reading your comments in the chats, and now we get you up here. So we really appreciate that. So we want to see how people know if they were paying attention when Sassy was going over the questions. So we did drop in the chat the access to the dashboard, and let me go ahead and pull that up.
Johnny
So
Funko, oh, sorry. Johnny Funko said that his grandmother had breast cancer when he was a little boy, but she beat it and she's still here today.
There you go. See, and that's what, you know, and that's one of the things, you know, just keep fighting, keep having hope. Sometimes people don't. Sometimes people shut down. They think that's it. You know, you gotta fight. And then Shell, community member, channel member, appreciate it. Shell Vlog, another one. She has a great voice when she does her singing. Plays a guitar. She's really talented. All right, so this is the joinmyquiz.com. And that is the code right there, 502124. But like I said, we have the link copied, and you guys can play. And what you're going to take is that we have asked Sharon. There's a total of 10 questions in there, and we'll see who comes out on top, and who might know Sharon a little bit more. or who was paying attention. So we're doing that right now. So we got 7. So let's go get you guys in there. Let's get some people in there so we can play. And then Sharon, after that, we're going to go ahead and play a game with you and see what you know.
That ought to be fun.
So right now, guys, go ahead.
I was just laughing.
Oh, but yes, the Blue Angels, definitely a great sight, sounds of the Blue Angels. I know in Sacramento, I've seen them as well. So definitely the Blue Angels drives by or flies by Sharon's house quite a bit. But yeah, so we are waiting right now. So we're going to do a little countdown timer. All right, so a little countdown timer, see if we get any more people in there. But Sharon, being a Walking Dead fan as well, I always call you my Walking Dead buddy. I couldn't help but notice that, there was something going on. I saw a news feed that came through, and I have to share it, Sassy, because that's what we're about, the news, right? So let me go ahead and show you the news feed that came through. Yeah, so there's zombies they're all over the place, and they're coming to get us. So we gotta batten down the hatch, Sassy. So make sure that they don't come busting into that area of yours. So we got to make sure, got to keep you safe. So, but Sharon, who's your favorite on The Walking Dead?
Daryl.
Daryl. Okay. Now there's a rumor he may possibly play Ghost Rider in the Marvel MCU, so I'm waiting to see if that comes through or not. I think that'd be pretty cool. He's already got.
I watched Norman Reedus when he does his ride with Norman Reedus.
Yeah, because he's got the bike down, so he's already got the bike part down. All right, so we got 10 in here. So Sassy, you let me know. Now we got 11 popping in. What do you want to do?
How many we got in the chat? Yeah, you can run it.
All right, we run it. Okay, so here we go. We're going to see if they know what they know about Sharon. Ooh, digging this. All right, so Sassy, what else we got for Sharon? What do you want to ask her? We got her on our live. Like, I mean, you being a Saints fan as well. So have you had an opportunity to ever go to New Orleans, or
years and years ago, I went to, when I was married the first time, I went to New Orleans.
Okay. So maybe one of those days too, down the road, you have an opportunity to go see a Saints game with Sassy.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be a blast.
Just and then while you're down there, you bring back Mr. Cajun and he builds your.
Yeah, he should put my shelves up for me. God, I hope it doesn't take that long to get them up.
But definitely. So Sharon, what do you like so far about the community as far as collecting? What do you like?
As far as the community is concerned, I just love the people, and I love the way that everybody, welcomed me with open arms and everything and stuff. And I've met so many people and feel like I've made a lot of friends, which I don't drive or anything, so it's hard for me to go anywhere to meet anybody. So it kind of filled a void.
Mm-hmm. Well, you obviously do a great job supporting. I see your name a lot in the comments on videos and stuff. And, you're right up there, like with Tats, and Candyman, they're always dropping their names on the videos. And you're like, man, like, I've gone to videos that I'm checking out for the first time because I just found the person, and then like your name is there and Tats is there, and I'm like, man, and they're on it. So being a supportive in the community, is amazing. And so we definitely just want to say everybody here in the community how much we love you, Sharon. And all that you do, and like I said, it's great that you got to come on and be a part of this, and hopefully we get to see you on some more lives, and you get kind of, you don't want to get the sassy bug yet, because you got to hold on from that, because sassy, like I said, she's an expert now. So I mean, she's definitely an expert. She was actually, how many lives have you done in one complete day, Sassy? Like 4?
Oh, in one day I've done 3. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's, you need somebody on the live.
Call Sassy.
She's definitely, that's one of the things you got to look forward to, how this community works is everybody's doing a live at some point. Tomorrow I got Ryan Milkey and the 4 Horsemen doing an amazing thing. And Craig, like I said last night on the luau was awesome. So
it was awesome.
Yeah, it's just great to see, everybody in the community getting opportunities to get on and do stuff, and some old faces we do miss. Like Sassy was on a show on Mondays, Homespun, which was amazing, and we missed that. Robert and Caitlin. So, but we got a new year. So Sharon, you got goals for this year? With pops and stuff and sodas, or anything that you're looking forward to?
The only goal I have for this year really is to get my Paul McCartney pop to finish off my yellow. Well, I don't have the blue meanie either, but I really want the Paul McCartney pop to finish off the Yellow Submarine, because I got John, George, and Ringo.
Okay, nice. That's awesome. That's a great set to have. Who is your favorite Beatle?
Paul.
Okay, nice. All right.
Even though I've got all kinds of John pops now.
Yeah, John.
So it looks like right now we got Christina McTina, Rips with Phipps, Baby Ice, Jonesboro, Tats, Milky, James Bashirs, and then Christy, and then so we got 2 different ones down here. I'm going to take out. And let's see here. I think they're almost done with it. And now remember, if you know me, right, Sassy, when I do my quizzes, you better be up on your spelling, and you better read the question, the answers.
Yep.
This is true.
Because I definitely throw loops. So I see. It looks like I'm trying to see if there's any more movement. You see any more movement, Sassy?
No.
So it looks like James, maybe.
No, it looks like it's all done.
Okay.
Rips.
Nobody else is moving anything. So okay. So let me go ahead and end this.
Baby Ice.
All right. So Rips with Phipps. McTina. So McTina was first. Again, she won last week, didn't she? Or did she come in second? She came in second or something. Christina's nailing it. All right. So let's get to the question.
Wait, go up a little bit. Go down a little bit so I can see who number 4 and 5 were.
Jonesboro and Tats.
Okay.
Milky just got edged out. Milky did. Okay, so we're going to go through the questions. So Sharon, you can go ahead with the answers. Okay, we'll go ahead and
if I can read them.
So I will say them to you, and you can just tell us the answer. So how long was Sharon in the military, and what branch? So we got the Army in 7 years, the Active Guard Reserve in 12 years, the Marines in 8 years, Pop Special Forces in 2 years. So which one was that?
Active Guard Reserve for 12 years.
All right. So I thought you might have been in the Pop Special Forces. I didn't.
I didn't have it.
Okay. So where does Sharon live now, but originally from? Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Port Arthur, Texas. Port Arthur, Texas is actually with Janis Joplin. Coca-Cola, Florida, and St. Paul, Minnesota. Pensacola, Florida, and Cadillac, Michigan. St. George, Utah, and Hollywood, California.
It's Pensacola, Florida, and Cadillac, Michigan.
All right. How many kids and grandchildren? So 4 kids and 4 grandkids, 1 kid and 4 grandkids, 2 kids and 5 grandkids, 3 times given birth. Second little girl, Dawn Marie, was stillborn, and 1 grandson, age 14.
It's the last one. I've given birth 3 times.
Same. My mom went through a stillborn as well. I know I would have had a sister, which would have been interesting, as time when it went through, So always sad for that.
It was a hard thing to go through.
And I know my mom, it is, I know she's over the time has talked about it as she gotten older. Sharon mentioned adventures. What was one of them that she had? She ran on stage and stole Jimi Hendrix's guitar. She drove the tour bus for Fleetwood Mac. She sat in on a jam session with Britney Spears. She worked 11 stories up in a power plant as a painter.
Well, it's worked 11 stories up as a power plant as a painter, but y'all didn't even get into that when you were asking me the questions.
I know. I don't know where that came from.
No, it's in my answers, but
it's
we never got that far into that question.
I was just going off of because there was 8 questions, and so I was going down the list. But it was in there, so that's kind of what I went with. But I figured the other 3 would be kind of single amount. But I guess 2 people thought that you did run on stage and steal Jimi Hendrix's guitar.
I wish.
All right, what is something people don't know about Sharon? Sharon won an easy bake-off contest in 1979. She was a contestant on The Price is Right. Won a women's arm wrestling contest back in the 80s. Was in AA for 5 years and met her second hubby.
Well, it's went with AA for 5 years and met my second husband there, but we didn't go into that one either.
Well, I mean, yeah.
When Sassy was asking me the questions, we didn't get into that one.
Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, well, hey, 5 people got it right. So.
Yeah. I made these as kind of a process elimination. So some of them, but, I guess some people thought that you did win the easy bake-off contest. So. How long has Sharon been on YouTube, and what started her drive to make videos? 7 months, and Mama J signed to be her agent. 3 years, and Funko called her and asked. 1 year now, and thought if Eric could do it, she could do it. A couple of months, and community pushed her along.
It's a couple of months, and the community pushed me along.
Yeah. Okay. What are Sharon's favorite fandoms? We got Pop Rocks, Mabel, and Star Wars. Star Wars, Pop Rocks, and Marvel. Marvel, Wrestling, and Disney. Pop Rocks, The Office, and Star Trek.
Star Wars, Pop Rocks, and Marvel.
All right. And Sharon's top 3 bucket list goals: to start a band with Mama J, drive NASCAR and sing on Kamikaze Karaoke, go to a NASCAR event, a long road trip, and be one to blow up the Death Star, get in a boxing ring with King Bob, go to a NASCAR event and stack Oreos, breaking world records, or go to the NASCAR event, long road trip around the States, and go to a football game with her son and have him be free.
It's the last one. Go to the NASCAR and the football with my son and a long road trip.
All right. And Sharon went to, now we didn't really probably touch on this one as well. But
no, we didn't.
Sharon went to Bike Week when her son was only how old? And actually 6 players got that right. It was 3 months old. So kudos to them.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Sharon can be what sometimes, according to Sharon, a instigator, a real cahoot in other dimensions, or not a sweet little old lady.
Not a sweet little old lady.
All right. Some players got that. So very cool. So definitely a nice job on that.
Really good job, because we didn't answer some of them.
Well, and it helps sometimes if you do read the questions and look at, the answers, the process elimination. So,
yeah.
But I appreciate you guys doing that. Mama J said that she'll be Ann Wilson and Nancy Wilson in the new Heart. So definitely Mama J says she's your agent.
All right, let's go.
So let's see here. Quizzing on things not covered. You all need a content manager. Hey, Sharon had the answers, okay? So we covered it. She had the answers.
Mhm.
All right. And besides, we want to see what you might know, Mr. Crispers. All right. So we're going to, Sharon, now if you have to go to the chat for maybe a landline or lifeline or whatever, we might allow that. But we're going to quiz you a little bit, Sharon. So we're going to play a little music quiz here with you. So we got a music quiz. Are you ready, Sharon?
Yeah, because I'm not going to know half the answers.
Oh, I think you'll do better than you think. All right, so let me go ahead. I got to share the video file. And there it is. All right. So Sharon, what year? Oh, hold on. Let me stop that real quick. Because that went. Let me go back. Sorry, went too fast. All right, there we go. All right. What year was the Woodstock Rock Festival held? Was it
68.
okay? So you're saying 1968? Okay. So 1968. So there you go. So Sharon, you got that one. Awesome. So she didn't need your help, Mama J. All right. So let's go ahead and bring that through. Okay. So which singer adopted the nickname Prince of Darkness in the 70s? Freddie Mercury, Roger Waters, Mick Jagger, or Ozzy Osbourne?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay, so Ozzy Osbourne. Nice job on that. All right. So here we go.
These are easy ones.
Walk the Line is a film based on which singer? Jimi Hendrix, Mickey Gilley, Steven Tyler, or Johnny Cash?
Johnny Cash.
Okay, Johnny Cash. See, I'm lulling you in a false sense of security here, Sharon.
I know.
All right.
I've watched the show before.
Which rock band was formed in Australia? Was it A, Aerosmith, B, Guns N' Roses, C, Sublime, or D, AC/DC?
Now that one is going to be a wild guess. I'm going to say AC/DC.
Yes. Okay. AC/DC. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's see. I bet you, Mama J saying piece of cake. All right. Here we go. All right. And okay. What famous singer was born as Vernon Damien Fernay? Was
Alice
it
Cooper.
Oh, okay. So Alice Cooper, you're already jumping to that. Okay. You're saying Alice Cooper, nice. Okay. Very cool. All right. Let's see here. All right. So Janis Joplin's nickname was Velvet, Pearl, Iris, or Woodstock?
Pearl.
Oh man, see you're on fire. All right.
I've got the album.
All right. So Janis Joplin was born in which state? Louisiana, Oklahoma, California, or Texas?
Texas.
Oh man, can't get anything past Sharon. All right. Now let's see if we can get these last three here for her. Okay, Janis Joplin released what album in 1968? Ball and Chain, Piece of My Heart, Turtle Blues, or Cheap Thrills?
Piece of My Heart.
It was actually Cheap Thrills.
Ah, okay.
All right. So let's see here. Janis Joplin's last album released, Mercedes-Benz, Me and Bobby McGee, Greatest Hits, or Pearl?
Let's see. Mercedes-Benz, Bobby McGee are both on her Pearl album. I'm going to say Pearl because I think Greatest Hits was after she was gone.
Okay, so yes, Pearl it is. Very nice. All right. And your final one. Now, like I said, if you do, Mama J, don't worry, Mama J. When you come on, we'll have one of these for you.
Oh yeah.
Rice, yeah,
Mhm.
and we'll bring it up a notch. You know, Sharon's first time on the live. We got to go a little easy with her. All right. So Randall Meyer wrote a play about Janis Joplin. What was the play called? Janis Forever, Joplin Lives On, Love Janis, and the Life of Janis Joplin.
I have no idea. Never heard. Janice Forever.
Janis Forever. Actually, let's see if Mama J. We'll go to your lifeline. We'll see if Mama J can easy peasy get you out of this, and see if Mama J knows what it is. She's all,
I
I
know
know.
nothing. I would say it's C.
Either that or Joplin Lives On.
Well, I'm waiting to see if Mama J knows. um, definitely it is Love Janis. She pulled it
Yeah.
through. So it is Love Janis is the one. All right. So not bad, Sharon. Pretty much 9 out of 10 on that. So that's pretty good right there. So I think Sassy, I think that deserves to put her on the wheel, right? At least
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
all right, so we'll get that out.
Actually, my first husband went to Woodstock.
Oh wow.
Really? Nice.
Yeah. I didn't know him then, but he was 7 years older than I was.
Wow.
Get Sky, because. Where's Sky?
All right, let me see here before the dog bark.
He's a puppy dog.
Yeah, my oldest has to take his dog out, so otherwise they'll start. This one runs away, so she'll just take off. Like the other one will stay with you and go pretty good, but this one just like skirts. It's so funny because I was laughing. I opened the door because I was bringing in laundry and she bolted out, and so she took off. But our apartment complex is buried in snow, so when she took off, she had nowhere to go. It was like, so she tried to get through, but she couldn't. So she turned around and came back, and I was like, "Hey, you have an
Yeah, we have 2 dogs, but our backyard's.
But all right. So definitely, Sharon, you scored a 90. So awesome with that. So Sharon, we got to give you the Janis Joplin salute there. That's a salute there for getting 9 out of 10, getting a 90. So awesome, 100% there. So how are you doing, Sharon? I know being on the East Coast, I know sometimes, like, are you okay? You're doing good? Can you stay with us?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually on the same time that Sassy's on.
Oh, I didn't know you were on Central Time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Florida has 2 time zones.
All right. So in the chat, do you guys, here's an opportunity. Hey, what's up, Funko PDX? How are you, my friend? Do you guys have any questions for Sharon? Like anything that you want to know a little bit about her, or anything that you want to throw out there for Sharon to answer? Now's the time to do that. And then
Ask away, folks.
what I will do is I will pull up. I think there's another quiz that I saw that we might be able to do, Sassy.
Okay.
But I have to look for it. So if you can bide me some time.
Okay. So Sharon, how long have you lived in Pensacola?
Oh, I came down here in 79, and then I was here for a long time. and then I moved out to what is known as Mossy Head, which is over by Defuniak Springs. And then from there, we went down to Destin and Fort Walton, and then I just came back here. So I've been on the Gulf Coast since '79.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I didn't think it was that long.
Yeah.
So
I came down here after the blizzard of '78.
so
Yeah, I came down here in '78. I came down here, actually came into town midnight, October 31st, 1978.
Okay. So Pensacola was your favorite of all the places to put roots down? Okay.
Yeah.
I really like Destin.
Destin is beautiful, but it's also very expensive.
Really? Okay. Rips with Fib said that his friend Justin said to tell you thanks for the Kyle Busch cards.
You're very welcome.
Question, Sharon, would you prefer TWD to continue, or do you think it's time to end?
Can you say that again?
Would you prefer TWD to continue, or do you think it's time to end?
Oh, I would love it to continue because I also watch, I can see where they're going to end it, because I also watch Fear, Walking Dead, and Walking Dead World Beyond. And once Walking Dead ends, they're going to have a spinoff with Carol and Daryl.
Yes.
At least it's rumored. Yeah.
What's your favorite genre of music?
Old time rock and roll.
Yarn Barf wanted to know that. So I just subbed to your channel, Yarn Barf, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much.
What's up, Welsh? How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. And once again, Rips with Fips, Funko PDX, Shell Blog. Appreciate you guys. Definitely, yeah. I mean, The Walking Dead has been amazing. I really absolutely love it. It's just a great show. I enjoy it, and even if it's gotten a little bit stale sometimes, I still enjoy watching the show. And you know, I don't know. I would like to see the movie. I would like to see the movie of it, and then you find out a little bit more about Rick. But you know, we'll see. Pandemic has kind of delayed things here and there. So Sharon, you like Marvel? What 450? What is one of your top Marvel characters? I mean, who's somebody that you absolutely love?
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange. Okay.
Yeah, I love Doctor Strange.
Okay. And Doctor Strange will be coming out. Doctor Strange 2. Now, I just heard a rumor, Sharon, and I wanted to get your thoughts because Doctor Strange is going to be a multiverse of madness, and they are actually talking about having a alternative or what's the word that we're looking for? A variant of Iron Man, and who they're saying that may be that variant is Tom Cruise. In Doctor Strange. So now I know that's one of the producers. They wanted Tom Cruise in the beginning, but they ended up going with Robert Downey Jr. Like he nailed it. So that could happen just because of the way it's supposed to be a lot of cameos in this. Now I also heard that Wolverine was going to be cameo and Hugh Jackman, but what I hope is that they don't just cameo and that there's actually going to be some scenes of I'd hate to, like, you pay all this money to bring them in and they don't do anything. They just stand there like, hey, what's up, guys? It's Wolverine,
Yeah.
So you hope that there's got to be something to it, right? But
yeah, I hope so. I'd love to see the Wolverine come in, but I don't know if they could get Hugh Jackman to do it. I mean, money, because they already did the Wolverine movie, Logan and stuff, where he like died, but then Marvel likes to kill people off and bring them back all the time anyway. But
yeah, I mean, that's what they do in comics, and with this new universe that we've opened up anyways, it kind of it opens up a lot of things. So
yeah,
and money talks, so it's like you throw a pot of money in, and Hugh Jackman might be like, okay, I'll do one film, that's it, but I know they're also looking at bringing back the Charles Xavier for the X-Men, so we shall see. But I'm also excited for Scream. Scream comes out this weekend. I'm excited for that movie. I heard a lot of great reviews for it. So now you being, do you like horror as well? Do you
You
dive into some of that?
actually no, I don't. I don't even think I've watched the first Scream.
Oh,
All right. Good night, Sharon.
Good night, Eric. I love you. I mean, I
man.
when I was younger, I used to go because I watched the first Exorcist and stuff like that, and the first Freddy movies and Jason and everybody. But as I got older, I was just like, now my daughter does, because when she was like 2 years old, the Alien came out. I know it's not on the same realm, but the Alien came out, and I was flipping through the channels, and I flipped past it because I figured it wasn't. And she's sitting on my lap, and she told me, go back, big bug. She wanted to watch the big bug.
Nice, nice. Well, Mama J says, anyone you wish you seen in concert but didn't get a chance?
Janice, for one. Janice, The Doors, Jimi Hendrix, Iron Butterfly. I'd love to have seen Jerry Garcia.
Okay, nice.
She wants to know what your favorite concert was that you've been to as well.
Ted Nugent and Bad Company.
Oh.
Hey, hello, Andrew. How's it going?
Hey, Andrew.
We're prepping her up for you, Andrew. We know that we're getting it's our first appearance, and we're hoping that maybe Sharon gets a little bit more seasoned and gets an opportunity to go on the luau. Like a great show last night with Craig. So Sharon's first appearance, and we're definitely having some fun with it. So happy New Year's to you and your family. And but so Sharon, if you'd like to see like. What's something like for Funko, with the pops and the sodas, that, do you get into the sodas very much?
I've got a few, but I don't have that many.
Okay.
What I would like to see, really like to see, I would like to see them do a Beatles album deluxe.
Oh.
And either do Abbey Road or Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would do Sgt. Pepper.
Yeah.
But then I wonder if they're going to ever do like, with the Beatles sodas as well. I mean, recently, obviously, you got John Lennon coming through, with the pop side of things. Jimi Hendrix, are we going to get a Janis Joplin pop?
I'd love that too.
So, there's so much out there for Funko to kind of dive into. So it'll be interesting to see. I know a lot of us were on pins and needles to see if we were going to get the Freddy Funko Vampire Soda today. That didn't happen. So we'll see how that goes through later on through the week. But definitely. So Sharon, what, tell us some more, about you. Like, like I said, what the collecting side of things, have you always enjoyed collecting, or do you enjoy it more now that you're in the community? Your anime side of things, tell us a little bit something.
Well, I actually started collecting pops back when my daughter got me my first one. She got me the Reggae Rasta. Okay. And she bought it on clearance, and now it's worth like $600.
Wow.
And I'd go out with her, and I'd pick up a pop here or there and everything and stuff. I didn't really start collecting in earnest until I found the community and stuff and learned about how many other pops there were out there and what was coming out and everything. And then I just kind of went crazy.
As we all do, we all bite into that. So what do you see? Like, I know for me, like I've recently have gotten really liking the sodas. Now you said you have a few of them, but I mean, is that something that maybe you'd like to see yourself kind of start collecting more?
I'm more of a pop person.
Okay.
And stuff. I mean, I do have a few sodas, and the first one I ever bought, I bought 2 Gladiator Hulks, and I actually pulled the Chase the first one I opened.
Wow.
And that didn't get your juices flowing a little bit to go get some more?
I bought 2 Winnie the Poohs last week, but I didn't pull a chase. But I got 2 of them. You know.
I think Mama
I
J
don't
took
see them
the
out very much, out in the wild, and that's the only way I'm going to get them is if I see them out in the wild.
Okay. Now, are you a out of box pop person? I mean, do you like? No. Okay.
No, my pops stay in their box.
All right. And do you do a lot of you do the protectors when you with your pops? The minute you get them, they go into protectors, or?
Well, I need to buy more protectors, but yes, I do like to have protectors on them. I like vaulted vinyl.
Vaulted vinyl. Is there a certain line of pops that you are hoping to kind of finish? I know you said the Beatles because you're still needing the one, but besides the Beatles, is there something else that you would like to either start up and finish or working towards?
I would really like to get all of the Hero Academia pops.
Okay.
And they've just started bringing out the Demon Slayer pops. Now, those are the only 2 animes that I care about. The rest of them, I don't even know. But I would love to be able to do that.
What got you? I mean, the anime, like when you hear anime and Sharon, like I don't link them up together for some reason. And but yet you do mention the Demon Slayer. I mean, you're using these anime terms, and you're talking about these pops. What is it about anime that you're enjoying, attracted to? I know that
I've actually watched anime for a long time. My daughter loves anime. Fruit Baskets is one of her favorites. We used to watch Gundam Wing and stuff. And then, let's see, she sat me down, told me I needed to watch My Hero. And I was like, well, okay. And so I sat down and I started watching it. And it was just, I don't know. It's just something that and Demon Slayer is a new one. So it's only got its 2nd season that's just come out. I mean, I don't read them. My daughter reads everything. I don't read them. I just watch them. And I only watch them when they're dubbed into English.
Okay.
But no, I just like them. I mean, there's other ones out there that my daughter loves, like Attack on Titans. And no, that one just didn't do it for me.
Well, I know a lot of people recommend. I know a lot of people, talk about the anime, and I know my boys have watched a little bit of it, but it's hard. Like it's one of those things where it's a lot of dedication to that genre, and but they have some great pops. I mean, some of the pops, the designs are just awesome. I think that maybe the majority of the Funko staff are anime lovers because some of the designs on those pops are just outstanding.
I love their designs on them. They're killing it. There's so much detail in them.
Yeah. And I mean, it's just when you look at those pops and you're like, okay, well, why can't I get that for some of the Marvel designs or some of the Star Wars? Like, I don't know. There's certain pops that come out there, but yeah, definitely the anime. They are on top of it with everything. So I heard you're a big Office fan too, right?
Yes, I've never even watched it. Not one single second of it. Nope.
No Office. Definitely. So, oh my God, Candyman. He's on episode 1000 on One Piece.
He also likes Gundam too.
No, it's been a long time since I've watched Gundam, so I wouldn't even recognize half of it anymore.
Yeah, Bob Saget, rest in peace. Obviously, I know they came out with some information in regards to him. Just like with Betty White, I guess she had a mild stroke, is what they're saying.
And then she went to sleep. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it's sad because there's a lot of these performers and that we have grown up getting to know and have entertained us for all these years, and it's sad to hear. And it seems that a lot of times, like, you see them in spurts. You know what I mean? Like it's like threes, or like when one dies.
Dobie Gillis passed away not too long ago too.
Dobie Gillis, okay.
Yeah.
See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get these like I don't know. It seems like a weird pattern.
Yeah,
Or
it's like yeah.
yeah, one celebrity goes, and all of a sudden, a couple other ones. DC Pops. Now DC Pops. Sassy, are they on the list, or is it DC Animal?
Neither. I haven't spoken to either one of them yet.
Okay. Because I wanted to make sure. Because, like I said, guys, if you're interested in coming on to pop in around the world, we have a new season, and we want to go everywhere and anywhere, and that's why we did music tonight as well. Sharon is a big on music as well. And that's one of the things we're going to try to do is have some people come on from time to time, whether they play music, whether they play, like I don't know, some kind of talent or something. We're going to look to do something different on top of bringing on guests. That's one of the things that Sassy and I talked about, and we wanted to make sure, like this season, if you would like to be a part of our show, make sure you hit up Sassy. She's got her book. It's her friendly book that she writes everything down. And but what are some of the requirements that we're looking for, Sassy, that we'd like for people to try to do if possible?
Show us a little bit of where they're from, where they like to go pop hunting, where they've been, maybe. Stuff like that. Like Jason Pops went to the Hall of Fame, so the Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah. So if we do get opportunities for that, I mean, that's going to be awesome. And Sharon, if you do get an opportunity to get out to the NASCAR, definitely would love to get some footage and bring you back on in the blue ink, and all of that. But guys, it's Sassy with the book. Mama J says. But
in case anybody wondering, Georgia's winning.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, 13-9.
Go Georgia.
Go Bulldog.
Bulldogs.
Yeah, they're playing Alabama, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Certain somebody, Roscoe Pops, that is happy in that household. But here's what I have for you. Okay, so I got a quiz, a little thing. I'm going to test you a little bit more, Sharon.
Okay.
And if you need to go to Mama J for a lifeline, I mean, but one of these days we are going to stump Mama J. We're going to have a segment where it's going to be designed to specifically stump Mama J. All right. So her first band was Big Brother and the Holding Company. She loved the blues. She had a voice like no one else, and she never held back. Sadly, she loved to drink and use drugs too, and that was the cause of her death at the age of 27. Who was this Texas-born legend?
It's Janis Joplin.
All right, there you go.
She loved her heroin and her Southern Comfort.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She first became known as a lead singer for a new wave band called Blondie. Soon she was a rock icon, a poster girl for the 70s. Who is this rock and roll Hall of Famer?
Blondie and it or Pink?
So you have Debbie Gibson, Debbie Wally, Debbie Boone, or Debbie Harry?
I have no idea. Debbie Gibson.
Well, we'll go, since you said your first response was I have no idea. So we're going to go to Mama J. And Mama J is going to provide the answer for you. Watch. Debbie Harry, there she goes. See? Mama J.
Hey.
All right, certified right there. Okay, so she formed a songwriting partnership with Jerry Goffin, and they wrote great songs together for many years. She released a solo album called Tapestry in 1971, and it was one of the best-selling albums of all time. Name this Grammy-winning musician.
Carole King.
Oh, there you go. Carole King. You got it right off the bat. You didn't let me get my three other ones in there.
No, sorry.
She's on it. She is on it. She is smart. All right. This English singer was first hit. This English singer had a first hit, and it was As Tears Go By. She had a long-term relationship with Mick Jagger in the 60s. Unfortunately, she fell into drug abuse. Seems to be a theme going on there. And was even living on the street for a time. She eventually made a successful comeback with her album Broken English. Her voice was unrecognizable, changed completely from years of abuse. Do you know who this person might be? There's Marianne Faithfull, Laura Branigan, Maria Moldar, or Nicolette Larson. She's an English singer.
No,
Yes.
I
No?
don't.
All right.
I've heard the story. I mean, I know, but I don't remember their name
All
at
right.
all.
So let's see if we get to chat to see if we can anybody help you in the chat.
We do have somebody from India in the chat. iSmart Praveen Vlogs.
Hey, how are you? I Smart.
Hi.
How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well over in India. Appreciate you supporting. So she's saying Marianne Faithfull, but it looks like so. Marianne Faithfull is the answer that she's pulling. All right. Now this lady was the lead singer for a groundbreaking band called the Jefferson Airplane. She was an influential singer with a powerful vocal style.
Hey, welcome back.
Name this legendary rocker. Kate McGargle, Sandy Denny, Janice Ian, or Grace
Can
Slick?
y'all hear me
Yes.
Yes.
or see me?
Yep. You're good. Let's see. Let's get her. Let's let her know in that.
I lost y'all.
No, you're here, Sharon. We got you. Let her know in the chat, guys, that you can hear her, and then I can put it up there.
Mama J said Grace Slick. Hey, Quick Draw.
What's up, Quick Draw?
I got him on the schedule.
Sweet.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Sharon. There she is.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Sharon. Let's give her. See, I know she was having her daughter help her earlier. But like I said, bless her heart for being here and being on the stream with us. Like, it's awesome. Definitely was something when you started going over guest lists, and I was like, what? Did you just say Sharon?
Mm-hmm.
So, and we also have, isn't there somebody else coming on for the first time, or somebody that, so we just recently had, we had Mad Hatter came on, and then you had Tills Pops.
Mm-hmm.
So
we have a Rue Crew coming up in a couple of weeks. I think next week we're going to do a review show, maybe?
A review show. Okay. We talked about doing some type of review show, having some fun, maybe playing some trivia, things like that. And then maybe if I get an opportunity, I'll hunt around to see if we can get somebody to come on and sing as a possibility. It's hard to get the male singers, like there's not as many of them out there. And then there's been a few rap guys, and I'm debating on, because it's obviously, if they do come on and rap, you're like, okay, well, just can you kind of keep it clean, right? You want to keep that clean radio version.
Yeah.
But I don't mind, that at all. What type of style, it's nice to have some variety like tonight, definitely going in some different directions is a lot of fun. But I'm always like kind of scouring and looking around and seeing, and once in a while I'll come across some talent, and hey, it's like all you can do is ask, right?
Right. I tried to contact 2 local artists here that are kind of hit it big, but they never looked at their DMs. So I tried though.
So you were sliding in some DMs, and they're like,
yeah.
And Quick Draw, he's got some death metal, and that's one of the things too. And I know, you have Dead Zone, you have Chase. They're in K&L Collectibles. I know that's a genre for them as well. And yeah, I'm not opposed to having a different variety of people on. One of the things that we will look to do as a possibility, like when we have the Women's Day, the International Women's Day, we'll see if we can get a couple of singers like I did last year, and just have some fun with that, because I think bringing you guys some talent, bringing you guys some entertainment, especially in this day and age, with what we got going on, it's nice. It's a little bit of a change, and we love our mystery boxes. We love our, sodas. But sometimes it's also good to just kind of get up there and rock out, and you got that kamikaze karaoke, and Steven was doing really good with that, and King Bob, and you have Essie Mom, so there's a lot of branching out in different directions with channels now. And so this is a new year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, new year, new opportunity. And maybe we'll do a challenge, Sassy. Like maybe you and I will do some type of a challenge. We'll buy something and maybe challenge off and see what happens. Are you down for that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, quick draw. I still got my tree up. Oh. Red team, come in, red team. Logan, when you put things in the oven, you're supposed to check on them, my friend.
They still have 15 minutes.
Sharon said that she lost the stream when her alarm went off.
Well, my alarm went off. I can relate.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You can check them. So then you go back in there. Something might have fell in the oven. I got to check that tomorrow. All right. So anyways, like I said, guitar shredding challenge. And, that's why they call him Quick Draw. He is pretty good on
I keep freezing. I keep freezing. I don't know what's going on. The cold weather hits here and the internet says, I don't want to work.
All right. So let me finish this real quick, see if because I was on 7. Okay. So she was a lead singer with the Stone Ponies in the 60s, and their first hit was Different Drum. Her beautiful version of Roy Orbison's Blue Bayou is her signature song. Later in her career, she moved into many different musical areas, recording several albums of big bands and mariachi music. Judy Collins, Carly Simon, Linda Ronstadt, or Melanie?
Oh, that's Linda Ronstadt, huh?
Did she do Blue Bayou?
I thought it was her.
Let's see if Mama J knows. Mama J, that rocker.
Thanks, Quick Draw. He says too much awesome. This StreamYard can't handle it. Big time country, hey.
Hey, what's up, big time country? All right.
Sharon says Linda.
Oh, Linda. Okay.
Linda. See, I was right. Good night, Ryan.
Night, Ryan. Appreciate it. That Milky. Definitely. And guys, if you get a chance tomorrow, check out the 4 Horsemen. On last time, usually on Ryan's, it's the first of the month, right? Is when it's coming on his channel.
Yeah.
So I know they're going to be doing some amazing things, and I think
it's on Randy's channel.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And I think the Luau is going to go on there at some point too. I heard at some point.
Yeah, I think Beard of Pop's going to be on there too.
Oh, okay. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ryan, we've had Beard of Pop on our channel. We've had Lou on our channel, Ryan.
Yep.
We've even had. Well, I got some news for you. We got Mr. Crispers coming on our channel. That would be pretty good news, right?
Yeah.
But definitely big country time.
Crisper said, I fell asleep, heard smoke detectors. I'm currently standing in the yard with 2 dogs, 3 cats, and a snowstorm. Anyone want to explain this? Oh my God.
Well, yes, there's zombies, Mr. Crispers. We think that there's zombies. We have definitely, there's a news flash. Let me go ahead and rephrase for you, Mr. Crispers. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm not liking my zombie. Ooh.
You that's a good one of you, Sassy. That's good. You all in it. You like zombified for like weeks. You know what I mean? Like you get those zombies that are just kind of starting out. You know, like Ellie was kind of just starting out. You know, but you were that. You know, you had that zombie fight. You had the makeup was working really
The first time you put it up, I was like, oh.
good. But anyways, I mean, guys, you know, we're liking the Monday night thing. We enjoy being here Monday nights. We appreciate the support, the community. It's a great year to start. A lot that we are looking forward to this year. A lot of things that Sassy and I brainstorming on to bring together some good streams and some entertainment for you guys. And yeah, so if you have any advice or Mr. Christopher, you already get one a month. But if you want to throw something out there, you know,
Any suggestions? Any people you want to see? We can try to get on the show. Just let us know.
yeah, that's kind of one of the things we want to try to do is kind of get some different people from time to time. I'm kind of hoping she responds back, but you know, it's kind of hard. But there was this girl, and she actually travels in her car, her Prius, with her and her dog, right? And she found this dog along the hike, and she calls him Camper. Well, but she travels, she goes everywhere, and she like sleeps in the Prius, but she does hiking, and occasionally she'll do like she's in cabins and stuff, so she does her laundry, and then she's like sponsored by like one of those food fresh companies where they send the food fresh each week or whatever. But she really really cool story. Where I was watching some of her videos, and so I was trying to reach out to that. And then there's these two girls that are chefs on like this cruise ship, like this boat that they do, and they do all their preparation. And so I'd like to try to I mean, I get it, we are in a pop community and stuff like that, but I'm trying to also get some interesting side pieces in a sense of like different people to come in on top of maybe our guest, or because sometimes we have that where maybe the person can't stay for the full hour, and and just something a little bit different.
Yeah.
But I think it's always great to have some music. I mean, it seems everybody enjoys music, right? So
Yeah.
I actually but I definitely want to try some different stuff this year. I know we talked about so I'd like to maybe even having some people on, do some food challenges, or I'm sure there's some stuff that we can come up with to make it fun. We do have a 1-year ban on that bearded barbarian guy, so I think it's still in effect for him to come on. There's a 1-year ban, I think. So soon, bearded barbarian, just keep hoping soon.
No, you got him. Mama just said Eric is looking for a side piece.
Johnny Funko, appreciate it. And once again, he had a great with Hojo. So if you have not had a chance to check that out, he had his podcast. And I believe Johnny Funko is even going to have an opportunity to be on our show at one point, right?
Yeah, at the end of January.
So that'll be a lot of fun, my friend. Definitely looking forward to that. Have some fun with that. But Sharon, we definitely appreciate you, 100%. We love you a lot, Sharon. Being in this community, you build a lot of friendships, relationships, and even though sometimes they're just on a stream, they become more. And I know, like with Sassy, I know she's reached out a lot and said, if you need to talk, or even after the stream, Sassy and I will sit and talk for a little bit, and you can go backstage and watch a movie with somebody. That you can pretty much, some people live in the same city. I know Mr. Christopher's is still hoping for somebody to come and visit. But we have that. You know what I mean? So that's what I like. I know Florida, there's a lot of people out in Florida. We're also, I know Christina Payne, and here's a good thing, Sassy, that I forgot to mention. I know Christina Payne said that we should do because our show does run on Valentine's, and maybe we should do like a dating game.
Right.
And so if there's some single Ryan, straight and single Ryan Milky, if you'd like to be on the show and participate in a dating game type show, I know Christina Payne has already signed up. Um, we have a possibility of doing something like that. Um, and then of course you'll have I got Easter and spring break and stuff like that. And I may be reporting in February from Arizona one day. I mean, I'm looking at it possibly. Logan wants to go to Arizona. Don't know where it all came from, but he wants to go check it out. So we may, over President's break, go to Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know like Dead Zone, said to look him up. I know Matthew's out there. You got Anthony, him and his chases.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, you get so many chases. Like, are you sure you're not just taking a picture and then putting it up there? Because, like, I mean, you got the magic touch, man.
Yeah.
Tombstone. I've been to Tombstone, but it'd be cool to take my boys there, or Four Corners. But I think just to go different places is a lot of fun. One of these days I would like to, just be able to travel. Like, but for us, gas is already creeping up. It's almost pretty much at $5 a gallon.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
$5 a gallon.
Yeesh.
So to go places, like to drive and stuff, is like crazy. But I did make my reservations for camping for the summer for 4th of July. So I got our sites all taken care of. I am excited for Scream coming out this weekend. And then they delayed Morbius, a vampire movie, which I'm kind of bummed out about. But what do you got to look forward to, Sassy? What do you on the horizon? I know also, how are you doing in your mystery boxes?
I've only sold 4 or 5. I still have 14 or 15 left.
See, yeah, Mama J, $4.89.
Yeah.
He says cheaper to feed him.
Mm.
Coopertown in Arizona, Alice Cooper's restaurant. Oh, see, that's cool. What I don't want to go see, I'd rather go during President's break than spring break, because spring break there's just too many, college kids that'll be partying in that type of town and stuff. So it'll be crazy. But anything you got pickups or anything you got to open?
No, I have some mystery boxes coming in, but it's going to be probably another week or so before I get them all.
Ooh.
I have oh man, Alabama's winning again.
Well, at least it's still close. I mean, so I can see Georgia pulling it out.
I have a mystery draw boxes coming. I have a mystery box from New and Old. He still has 5 boxes left. All the proceeds for that goes for him to go to the Super Bowl. He was given an opportunity with his job to go to the Super Bowl. So all the money that he gets from these mystery boxes goes to help with that trip. So contact New and Old, Funko Unboxings, and get
Listen, I think the Super Bowl is going to be in LA this year.
He said either in LA or Dallas, I think he said.
Well, I remember in the airport seeing a lot of like shirts and hats for the Super Bowl. So
yeah,
either they're just trying to get rid of them before the Super Bowl happens, but yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be interesting. Now, did the Saints? I know the Niners won.
That means it put us out. If the Rams would have won, or whoever they played yesterday, was it the Rams?
Yeah, it was the Rams.
If the Rams would have won, then we would have moved on to the playoffs. But San Francisco won, so we're out.
And I thought that, I mean, when you look at the matchup, you think that the Rams were going to win that game.
It was so close.
Yeah. So I mean, you think, and the Saints were doing a number on the Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they're getting their quarterback situation in order, So
Yeah.
you know,
Um,
I still have to find a football team. Like I like football, I really do, but like I don't like to identify like with wearing a jersey, um, a team, like colors, like it's hard sometimes. Like you're like part of me was looking at like the Arizona Cardinals because they're young and they're new. You got that quarterback that's coming out of college type thing, and I mean, I always thought that Seattle had pretty cool uniforms, from time to time. But like, there's some teams, I like. I mean, you won't find me wearing a Patriots jersey, which, wow, it looks like Miami beat the Patriots. Um, but I kind of feel like, like it's going to be an interesting playoffs, how it's all set up. But I don't know, Hey, what's up, Dream? How's it going, Dream? Appreciate it. Hope you were doing well, my dear. Dream the other day was she was collecting some fish in the water. It looked really nice. She was just walking around and chilling. Some urchins. So I heard that it's a pretty good delicacy. That they taste pretty good.
yeah.
But so I want to tell us a little bit more about Mr. Cajun running around chasing the chicken coops or the chickens.
Well, that's what we were doing earlier. Starting to put a chicken coop together because he wants to get into raising chickens again. He wants to have. We want to have eggs and sell eggs and eat once the chickens get out. Old enough, older, we can eat them. We can incubate eggs and sell chickens as well, like live chickens. And he also wants to do quail, which we don't want him to do the quail, but he wants to do the quail. So, um, and there's a lot you can do with the quail as well. You can pickle quail eggs, fertilize, have incubate the eggs and um, sell the quail as well. So we were starting to put a chicken coop together. He was gonna wait till the weekend, but he put the cart ahead of the horse. We have chickens in his storage building, his work building, but there are too many together, so they're starting to get aggravated with each other. Um, so he wants to put the coop together so they can be in there and they'll be able to have their own space.
Nice. Well, we are, like I said, we are going to be on Monday nights. I know tonight we're on a little bit early. Sometimes it may flex like that sometimes, or we may have a special uh, day and night based on our guest, how things will go.
Yeah.
We always try to either be on Monday nights, whether it's just Sassy and I, or others. So, like I said, you have pop in around the world some Monday nights.
Can pick you up when you're heading down. When it all just sucks, I'll be your Charlie Brown. You can make me laugh when I wanna cry. In a world of men, we're on an all-time high, and it wouldn't be the same without you.
That's right. Me and Sassy, we've been doing this for a year now, basically.
Oh, and happy anniversary, by the way.
Yes. So that is one of the things, when we talked about doing this show. I mean, we didn't know where we would go with it. We didn't know like a lot of different stuff. But as we get going, we start forming the ball of clay and we start shaping it to where, we have some fun with it. And you guys in the community have been great with your support. We love having you guys on and just being here. You guys are like, family 100%. So thank you so much for that. And then all our new friends, international friends that we've come across, whether you're in Canada, Philippines, Japan, Tokyo, Mexico, UK, wherever you may be. So 100%.
Hello, Angelic Vintage Treasures. How are you? James must be way far behind on the chat. I notice he talks about stuff way after we bring it up. So his chat must be behind.
Yeah, see, there you go, 1918 Georgia.
Pop and Duo says hello, had to work late. Oh, okay, awesome. That's cool.
We appreciate it. And Papa
Yeah.
Duo, actually, in all fairness, I know when we had Pop and Duo on here, we had one, and it was a special day in regards, but we definitely should try to have him
I
come.
laughed so hard that day. That was one of my favorite episodes.
Well, don't give it away yet. We'll talk. Maybe we'll talk a little bit about. But definitely, that's one of the things we're going to try to do is refocus on the year that we went through, and we're going to try to piece some things together. It's hard sometimes, and I've been sick, so it's been taking me out. The boys have been sick, so I've been having to take care of them as well.
Oh, she's his mom. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, you raised a great guy.
Yeah,
so
love him.
that family's awesome. They were actually when I did the swap, I had the opportunity to send them a box and a swap.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
all right.
Love the Pop and Duo for sure. I watched one of their videos today, actually.
It's hard when you watch stuff. Like sometimes I watch and then I go do something. I'm like, I forget to comment, and I gotta go comment. And
Oh
but-
wow, you have 3 more good guys. That's awesome.
oh wow, well, they definitely like I said, we enjoy them around here. At least with the one that we've seen.
Right.
And we know who runs that channel too. She's
She, yeah. She
What's up,
definitely
Reef?
knows what she's doing.
How are you, Reef? How's it going? And then, but guys, we like having fun. We like hanging out. And there's different things that we want to try to do this year. Like I said, there's only so many things you can do. But I mean, Sassy, maybe we'll do some mystery box battles. By a certain. Did you get the $7 a pop, the mystery grill ones?
I wanted to. The stocking stuffer one.
Just the Sunday boxes.
Oh, this past Sunday, yes, I did.
Okay. How many did you get?
I got 4.
Look at you. Well, I picked up 2. So if you want to, I mean, I don't know when we'll get them, but if we get them by Monday, we can always battle them.
Yeah, we could battle a box.
Yeah. And then also we're looking for guests to come on from throughout the year, and it doesn't have to be like ASAP. You can set up a time if you want to come in August.
Yeah, right. And our next opening, if we're gonna do the Valentine stream, our next opening is the February 28th.
Okay.
So.
And yeah, we we're looking at maybe doing a singles Valentine's dating type stream, something fun like that. But I think with our anniversary, when we look back on it, like I said, when we did our first show to now, how much we've been able to evolve and where we want to go with like when our questions and we let people know like kind of what we're looking for, and we try to set things up. And I think it's taking a tool out of the shed in shaping that clay into something really like fine, because we're having fun with it, and that's the main thing. And Sassy and I, we fight behind closed doors like brother and sister,
Not really. Every once in a while we do, but not as much as people would probably think.
Mom, she's picking up again.
There are a few times where I'm just like, okay, Eric, just stop. But
we have a good communication breakdown, and we know like kind of what we're looking for, and we help each other. And Sassy's trying to work on her watch hours a little bit too. So like next week, I know we'll be on Sassy's stream, right?
Mhm.
So make sure, guys, you go watch some of her videos. Let them run a little bit. How you getting closer? How close you getting?
I'm at 32 something, so I need 700 and something hours.
Okay. So, like playlists, swapping playlists, having people just kind of let your, getting up in the
Well,
morning.
I do have a live stream playlist, so if you go into my channel and click playlist, I have pop live streams where you can click on and just let them play, or I have a Sassy Sunday stream you can click on. So I have different playlists you can click on. Let's wait 5 minutes. Eric is old.
But Mama J has that experience with her and Spectre because so Mama J's older. So, and yes, this community is awesome. Like I said, there's a lot of people in this community that are very caring. There's a lot of, I know over the years I've received a lot of AOKs, and I've sent some AOKs, and I think that's what I think is very interesting in this community, how people will pick something up for somebody, and it's like, hey, you need one. I think it's awesome to have that. And yeah, it would be nice to have that opportunity where we all could meet up somewhere and have fun, like we talked about Vegas, and just have at least, a good portion of YouTube YouTubers. But we got a lot of great things coming up this week as well. I mean, this year, Big Dog Dave, I think might do the puzzle pieces squared again.
Yes, the auction will be April 1st.
Okay. And that's, with the autism, supporting the autism. And so I know we get a lot of fundraisers and charity stuff that goes on. And definitely, like I said, we do have a lot of, love in the chat. Now you're going to open that up for Mr. Crispers, just let you know.
Blind dog says hi. Hi, Weiler. There's a community swap of signups right now too. The community swap number 8.
I know. I'm debating. I haven't given it a lot of thought. I haven't had the opportunity to. I've been so with vacation and being sick and stuff like that. I've been in just pretty much every swap since I've had the opportunity to be in swaps, but I don't know. I might sit one out just to kind of.
This one is a flashback. So one of the items you put in there is something that you played with, or something that reminds you of something that when you were growing up, or something like that, like a toy you played with, or kind of music you listened to, or
So you opened that up for Mr. Crispers, right?
Yeah, Mama J says the swap 8 is going to donate to Puzzled Square.
Oh, okay. So all the money that's made.
Yeah, because we all put in a $2 entry fee to participate, and then if there are no complications, then all that money gets put towards charity.
Nice. And yeah, but Candyman, you do a great job going through your rotation, and obviously leaving the comments when you can, and obviously when you do leave comments, it's more than one on different videos. So, and that's another one right there too. Along with Tats, and so many people in this community that you constantly. I mean, I would love for Candyman to be able to come on our stream one time, and I know, I know it's not necessarily his thing, but he does so many great things on Instagram, and I will always be forever grateful to Candyman, because when I was in the hospital, 2 years ago, I mean, my boys couldn't be there. Nobody, you couldn't have family there, so nobody, and you feel alone. You know what I mean? Like when you're going through stuff, and but Candyman was up, and he was chatting with me until I fell asleep pretty much. I mean, I remember that. Like, I mean, that was important, and I'll never, let that go. Um, but that's one of the things that stands out with this community, is like nobody really knows everybody. And I know we're not all perfect. We all don't walk on water. What's up, Essie Mom?
Essie Mom.
How was the basketball game? There
That's
you go.
She can sing. Essie Mom, I love hearing her.
Yeah, Essie Mom can sing. And she can sing from the bathroom. She can sing from her car. Definitely. And that's the thing about with this the next competition that's coming through right now. Because I know like I'm gonna have my work cut out for me. It's like competing, and so, but now that's why I'm kind of glad that I was like, okay, I was able to win the first one, so I'm like, okay, now second, like they're gonna start getting tougher. So it's like, but I got a strategy, so we'll see.
Angelic said that your boys are adorable.
Oh, thank you. They are my boys. I love them to death. Lately, they've been a little bit on the, because they've been sick, so they've been it's been hard because, they want to rest and sleep, and this is what's been killing us. Like same thing. Like I had a hard time getting up this morning.
Yeah.
Like it really takes a lot out of you. I had the shot, but still this whatever it is that we have, like it's just really taking its toll. And I know a lot of people are going through some of it, but I really appreciate that. I work hard on trying to raise them right, as if my mom raised me. So, and the other thing that helps too is their mom and I don't really we don't have any big arguments or fight or anything. So, like if they wanted to go over to their mom's tonight, all I had to do is say, hey, can I go over to mom's? Yeah, no problem. We don't have that bickering, and they don't see that. And so I think it's important, but yeah, my little one, he's been, I think I've seen him out of the room once today. So, Candyman said, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, guys, when you guys are sick and you're battling. Like, I mean, I was like, I could have easily just crawled in bed today and just stayed there, but like I knew I really wanted this show. We had a good show going, especially with, I knew Sharon coming on. I was excited, and the singing, she was awesome, her voice. And if you have not had an opportunity, the girl that came on and sung, songs, for us earlier, check out the rewind, watch in the beginning.
Yeah, she was adorable. I loved her.
Yeah. And she does, she looks like she's like 19, 20,
Yeah.
But she had a great personality. I loved how, she competes, and, it was awesome as she, is going to compete again. And
yeah.
So,
and
and
I
that's,
wish there was a way we could watch the show. That way we could say, oh, we know her.
I wonder, well, I'm sure there might be something on, we'll have to check. There might be some way, but I'm definitely reaching out. So if you guys in the chat, I mean, if you know people that are, like singing like all the time, or like people that would like to come on and sing, and perform, let us know. I mean, we'd love to invite them on and reach out to them.
Mama J, this is when her and her mama went and saw Janis Joplin's play. That's Mama J and her mom.
Oh, wow. Janis Joplin. Nice. Janis Joplin.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool picture.
It is. And the thing is too, is you don't see a lot of pictures from Mama J. Like I always, when I try to do my my reface type apps and stuff.
Yeah.
I always, and I try, I'm like, okay, let me find Mama J. But she doesn't put very many on there. So, definitely Simba. My cat is so like, oh my god, I love this cat.
Terrible. I feel bad the kids have to go through all this stuff the world is handing. Yeah. Oh, look how cute. Oh my goodness.
He just wants his attention.
Angelic said, ask Vince to come on and sing.
Well, what we do is we don't tell him he's coming on to sing. We bring him on and we say, okay, look, nobody gets out of here with. So, but yeah, what's funny is my cat's a big cat, and my dog was very sensitive today, and like for some reason was looking out the window in the kitchen area, and the cat either like swatted at her or did something, but the dog like snarled and kind of like gave her that like that bark, like that fight type thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, you don't know what you're thinking about, because this is Godzilla right here, this cat. And if this cat really wanted to, I mean, she could do a damage to the dog, and but it's so funny. But they've gotten along pretty good ever since we brought this one home. But yeah, he's liking his loving.
So sweet.
Yeah, until he bites me. Like I'll pet him and then I'll watch. I gotta start biting. Cats do that. You just randomly you're petting them, and all of a sudden they just like you hit them in the wrong spot or something.
Yeah.
And then they just like nibble on you.
Yep.
Or what this one does. What's funny about this one right here? So when at night when we go to bed, my dog comes into the room, and goes under the covers. This one will come in too and go on top of the dresser, or sometimes sleep at the bed. But sometimes he doesn't come in right away. So he stands up and he starts swatting the door. So like you can hear the handle, like him going, and it's like, okay, so you want in, or to get out, same thing.
Christina's cat does that too. He'll sit at the door and cry until she lets him in, and then she lets him in, puts him on the bed, and then he just kind of takes over the whole bed.
Yeah, I have the kids and the pets. Yeah, and the funny thing is when my dog passed away, I really didn't want to get another dog at the time, and when I brought Sky home, I thought that Sky would be for the boys. But then Sky took to me, and like everywhere I go, she follows. Like she's just one of those dogs that if I go upstairs, she goes upstairs. Like I come downstairs, like it's a constant revolving door. And then so when we brought the cat home, the boys said they wanted to get a cat, and so we went to the pet store, and this cat stood up and reached out its paw to Logan.
Oh.
So we're like, oh, he's picking you, So we bring him home, and of course, ended up taking to me. So now, luckily, Logan has his dog with Bella that he's attached to, and but of course, when it comes time to walking her or feeding her, he always wants to, not take on the responsibility,
Yeah.
So
I know my mom's like that with dogs. Every dog we get, we let them outside and they run straight to her house. We call her the dog whisperer.
Yeah. Sometimes, Sharon, one of the things that if you have an opportunity, I know you don't drive, you were saying, but try to go to the local pound, and see. Sometimes, like I said, here in Tahoe, believe it or not, where there's coyotes, all kinds of things and stuff. My mom's cat was gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, and ended up coming back. So, also, I will tell you another story that's amazing with cats. I had a cat named Fluffy, all right, and I was 18, and we were moving to Colorado. Well, we stayed at the like Motel 6 or something like that, and they couldn't have pets, right? You know, and my uncle was driving and my mom and stuff. So they're like, well, we got to, you know, the cat's going to have to stay in the car. Well, we let like the window down, like, I don't know, just a little bit, not a lot, but somehow, some way that cat got out. So in the morning, we didn't find the cat anywhere, you know? And I was like, okay, I'm not leaving until I find that cat. Like my uncle wanted to go. And I was like, I'm not leaving. Like, you know, and within 20 minutes, the cat came from the field, you know, and came our direction. So the cat did get out, but came, you know, stayed close by.
Yeah.
And, you know, I was able to, you know, take her with me on the journey.
Essie mom says she has scars from her cat when they play with him. Do you see what Mama J says? Put the cat box outside. They say that the scent helps find them their way home.
Well, the only problem is that the snow that lands in the cat box, they won't be able to smell it very well. But maybe you could put some of the. You could.
Well, it doesn't snow in Pensacola, so she could put it outside and it wouldn't affect it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true, huh, mate? Okay, so I see what she's saying now.
But Sharon said that she didn't use a cat box. She always just went outside to use the bathroom. Oh.
Well, I would definitely. Sometimes you can go online with the pet places, and you can see like sometimes they'll have pets that they got brought in. You can see them online, like so. Sometimes they're going to put them up for adoption or whatever. And you could be like, hey, that's my cat. But I'm telling you right now, like, you know, cats are funny when it comes to stuff like that. Sometimes they could be in somebody's house, hanging out, and
yeah. Angelic said that happened to her. She started going door to door, and someone saw her and kept her till she knew whose its owner was. So maybe try the neighbors, Sharon.
Yeah, I mean, I just know. I mean, a lot of times, you know, those type of miracles happen. So I know with cats, like it's crazy. I mean, there's been people that like dogs that have traveled from like state to state and found their owners. I mean, it's I'm just amazed by hearing those stories. I always remember. You remember the movie Homeward Bound?
Yeah, that was I haven't seen it in years though.
Yeah, but I mean, or like Benji, you know what I mean? Like Benji, and all those, you know, those things like really happen, you know. So, but since we do have music, I wanted to show you my pot. I forgot.
Hey, BBC, what's going on?
So I did recently pick this up.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Did you see the one I won?
I know, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. And I didn't realize that little bitty sticker on it made like a $16 difference in PPG. It's the New York Comic-Con John Lennon. This little sticker, it makes it $16 more on PPG.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I got this. That's Venom.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's a neat one. I bet that would be awesome out of box.
Little Carnage. And then this one here. So I know Christina Payne. I know if you're lurking somewhere, she was a little upset that I picked this up because she couldn't get it. But
your best friends in the chat. Oh, you got it already?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Good old Ralphie.
Barbarian's in the chat.
Oh, Barbarian.
What are you doing up so late, Barbarian?
A bit before his time.
But we're around in Eric's 10 years.
Well, just so you know, Bearded Barbarian, we have a contract that you have a ban on this channel for a year. Just want to let you know. We'll let you know when it's up.
I mean, you can come on my channel whenever, you know.
No, Bearded Barbarian, no. No, hope you're having a great Happy New Year's, Bearded Barbarian. Once again, always it's always fun to joke around with the Bearded Barbarian, and he's one of those ones, he can take it and he can also dish it out. So
Yep, that's for sure.
you know, he no comment.
Go up one. Go up one comment. There you go.
Well, it matches the top of your hair.
Oh, George is winning 33-18 with 54 seconds left. Yay!
Wow, they really ended up stomping it down.
Yeah, was that you making fun of Barbarian's hair on Sunday, or was that Crispy?
Oh no, I think everybody makes fun of his hair.
Somebody was really getting down on his hair on Sunday.
Well, I don't think it moves. I think he puts enough hairspray in there to last a century, because it just seems to always be in the same spot. No. But yeah, you're definitely distinguished. Yes, no doubt
Oh, I
about
thought it said disgusted.
it.
Oh man.
We'll have to.
Eric, like I do, we are to respect our elders. Mama J. Oh, the ladies love it, he said.
Yeah, go to your room, Bearded Barbarian. Shangy was bitten the puppy there.
That's
Was
crazy.
bitten by a puppy. Shangy girl, how are you, Shangy girl? Hope you're doing well. Dream.
Barbarian said the ladies love his hair.
Bearded Barbarian, did you check the Adam's apple? Let's see here. Yeah. The Bearded Barbarian. Bearded Barbarian, you should do like a roast one time. You should do like a live stream where people could come on and roast the Bearded Barbarian. That would be fun. Because he's the type you could dish it out to. Hey, how's I haven't seen or heard from Mama J's favorite fave, Marky Mark.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
So hope he's doing well. And Bearded Barbarian, maybe we'll get Bearded Barbarian to come on and we'll do like a challenge, some type of food challenge.
Oh yeah, he's down for food challenges for sure.
Oh yeah, he. And then you can catch him on Pop the Chaos. They come on. Right? So you got that.
I think it's tomorrow on Fret Frequencies channel.
Yeah, Frequency.
Fet. Yeah.
Oh. Well, are they doing it? I thought they're doing it Wednesday.
I thought he said tomorrow. They do it Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursdays mostly, he said.
And how's your day going, Dream? How's the weather out there? And then Dream, she, when they just recently hit like the typhoon and they ended up with some really bad weather. She was taking her money from YouTube that she gets, like her chat money and stuff like that, and she was gonna take and put that towards like helping like the kids and people in the get supplies and water and stuff like that. And they're doing some amazing things, for people in some bad times. So
Barbarian said that he'll own you on a food channel challenge. Ooh.
Bearded Barbarian, there's a lot of things you own me on, and some you can definitely claim to. I don't know if I'd want to actually beat you on that you own. So, but when it comes to who knows? I mean, we'll talk. Maybe Bearded Barbarian. Maybe I'll throw in a curveball at you and do the spicy, because I know you don't like the spicy.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
He just doesn't like it.
Spicy noodle challenge. Yeah, I heard that. I have that in my player to watch, to pick up on, because I definitely, one of the things I haven't really been getting is some notifications.
Me either.
And so it's been kind of bothering me, because I'd be like, this person is live, or whatever, and I'm like, man, it sucks sometimes with YouTube, like where your notifications don't pop up.
You know what happens with me for Baby Ice? She always does her Saturday thing. I don't get the notification till Sunday. I'm like, wait, she was live today? And I go and look, and it's the Saturday. I'm like, why is it a day late telling me that she's going live when she already did it?
Yeah. I mean, and sometimes, but I mean, like Umpty has his website, and sometimes it telling who's going to do what and stuff. But so a stray dog was hungry to gave him, but was so excited he accidentally bit my finger. Oh wow, that happens. I mean, I know it happens. I'll tell you, with stray dogs. One time when I was little, I was not little, but I was 12, and my mom raised me, and we live in an apartment, and I found this husky that was stray. Well, I ended up bringing him home without telling my mom. She was at work, so I hid him. I hid him in the room, and snuck him food and stuff. Right. So, and then when I went to bed, he started like barking, and she came in. She's like, "What the hell is that?" Like what? And it's like, I found him. Can we keep him? So it was. Eventually, we ended up finding the owner. But I remember that from time to time. I've always been able to want to have the ability to bring in and help strays and stuff, and it's hard. That's why, like, I definitely have the heart to help take in a stray. So, Bearded Barbarian, I mean, the couch would always be yours. 100%. You came over, so eating lunch, 4 times injections, 2 shoulders and 2 for legs. I can't have YouTube notifications because it'll ring every 10 minutes.
You do good, Candyman, with making your rounds, though. No matter what, you always make sure to pass around to everybody and leave comments and encouragement and support. So
yeah, and Candyman, if you ever decide that you want to try out a live, like you don't necessarily, if you just want to be behind an avatar and talk,
yeah, you could do this.
Yeah, like, I mean, something along that nature. You're always more than welcome on here.
Love having them.
We could still have like a little game and have fun. You don't necessarily, because I get it. Like even the Lexus dude, like he doesn't, he's not going to show his face, and you have the reasonable gentleman, and and of course, the Bearded Barbarian. We keep hoping he's not going to show his face, but he does. So, and he'll leave me on the couch. I need a bed to sleep.
That's my idea of hospitality.
Well, it's a couch bed, Bearded Barbarian. I mean, it's even near the kitchen. He said public speaking. Oh, come on here. All the food that you make and places that you go, I think you would do just fine. Get out of there. What are you doing? What is your problem?
Shaggy keeps saying dreamy girl, and I'm wondering, are you talking about me? Christopher.
What does Christopher say?
Dreamy girl. I'm wondering if you're talking about me. No futon.
It's not a futon. It's a couch bed. That means it's a couch that you sit on, and you pull it out into the bed. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, so I mean, that's kind of what we're looking to do. Is I really, when you have an opportunity during the week to visit streams, like the other night, I was able to go into Pop Force One, and it was Vince and Professor Josh, and get to hang out and just a little bit. And sometimes I don't always get a chance to do that. Last night I went into Luau, so sometimes life just gets in the way, and but the good thing is we have a community where we always are here no matter what.
Good night, Angelic.
So
she said, I was happy I finally catch a live. Nice seeing you, Eric and Sassy. Good night. Getting late here. I'll be back. Hope you and the boys feel better soon.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that, Angelic. Vintage Treasures, thank you so much. Much love to you. A happy New Year's to you and the fam. And yes, you are always welcome in our chats. We definitely would love to see you more. So
yes, absolutely.
And one of the things I did notice is when we have done it on Mondays, we're starting to get different people,
Yeah.
that we haven't seen. So
yeah,
I like that, how we're getting so but so overall, like I said, we Sharon's first time on a live. We got the exclusive on that. We had some great singing performance. And that it's so funny because it's Fear, and for some reason I originally first said Fire, right?
Yeah.
And because that's what I thought it was, and then when I found out it was Fear, I wrote it down. But I've been my mind has been so not focused as much lately.
When you play that little clip, she actually says it in the clip that it looks like fire, but it's actually fear. And then you said fire, and I'm like, that's not what the thing said. But I didn't want to be like, so I just let it go.
Well, it's just for some reason, it's how it's one of those names where you just, no matter what, you can't seem to get it right, and you just you try to, and then sometimes you're like, okay, I'm just gonna call you Ellie.
Yeah.
So Bearded Barbarian, whistle like Andy Griffith. Okay.
Well, earlier he said, did I miss the music? Can you hum something, Eric?
Oven off. Damn it.
Eric does karaoke. He won't mind singing.
No, I know Miss Bearded Barbarian was trying to take shots at my singing on Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mr. Crispers told me.
Oh. No, I think Mr. Crispers was saying something about, oh, yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, that's a bag of chips. So what's something, I don't know. So you think they're going to come out with that Freddy Funko vampire?
I was hoping it would come out today, but I never got any notifications.
Wow. It's just weird.
If anybody gets an extra one, just let me know. I'll buy it when they drop. because I definitely will want one.
Yeah. How many would they let you get at one time?
I don't know. I would say if it's not a con, then you should be able to get as many as you want, but you never know.
Well, then you're gonna have to hit up like Popping Off Toys or Spastic or something like that, or Smile World, right? Like right away.
You're singing
Just to see
off car. You're singing set off car alarms in the neighborhood. Haha. Rumor has it it's going to be Friday, and it's one per person. Oh.
Okay, I don't want it to be Friday, because I think that's Friday is when I'm gonna go back to work.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a Funko Shop exclusive. I'm sure it will be. Dang.
I'm hoping for maybe Thursday.
I was thinking Wednesday, but
It seems like Friday would be too obvious. I don't know, like it's weird how, and then they only do it like what between like 9 and 11.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good night, Candyman. Thanks for coming in.
all right, Candyman, take care. Appreciate it. Really jealous of all those cars you were showing.
I'm jealous of a lot of things that he shows. Food, his collectibles, his statues, his
Even
dog.
yeah.
He has the cutest dog.
And that's what I'm saying, Candyman. You could come on and we could talk about some of that stuff. And you could hide behind the avatar, and you don't have to be like 2-3 hours. You can even just come on for an hour.
We just want to know what kind of work you do, tell us about all the traveling you do and the food,
Well, he's a secret agent, so you can't. Yeah, you got Secret Service agent. He's highly deadly, so you can't give out all the secrets.
Oh, gotta go to bed, work in the morning. I'll call you when I wake up 5:30 Eastern tomorrow. Nice Sassy and what's his name? I don't know Candyman's name.
Mr. Bearded Barbarian, give us your phone number. We'll call you. We'll call you. We'll give you a little wake up call at 2.
Well, the good thing about Instagram, IG, you don't have to have anybody's phone number. You can call them through IG now.
True.
So you don't even need somebody's phone number.
I know. I've had somebody call me at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Uh-huh.
He said he's unlisted.
No, not on IG, you're not.
No, that was somebody in the chat that called you at 4:30 in the morning. It wasn't me. I don't know who it was. Mine didn't ring, so I don't know what your phone did. It's a secret. Have a good night, everyone. Night, Candyman.
Well, definitely, like I said, I know, like I said, there's a lot of people in this community that do some collecting, and they just want to collect. They don't do a lot of the YouTube shows, but they're always very supportive of the shows, and it's awesome because you and I can sit backstage and do stuff, but when have people come on, you're entertaining the chat, you're having conversation interactions, and but we know people from the UK, Canada, Australia, the Philippines. It's just like amazing, how we travel the world like that.
What is James saying? When it looks like you're gonna take a licking, just squawk for super chicken. What is that?
All right, James.
James can sing too. James likes that old music, that old rock and roll stuff too. I have the pop of that too.
Yeah, the pop.
Yeah. Oh, is that the Chase? What does the Chase do? Oh, it's the international.
Yeah,
Dang.
I know. I thought it was Chase when I got it. But I will also say, because I know he was in here, he may still be lurking or hanging out. But once again, I appreciate Funko PDX for making the trade. It was the Sonic, like the Chase Sonic.
Oh, okay.
And he gave me Woody Woodpecker.
Oh.
So that was awesome. I got the Chase Woody Woodpecker. So, and Woody Woodpecker, I love Woody Woodpecker, you know, from my childhood.
Me too. I actually have the Woody Woodpecker Chase pop. Isn't that funny?
Oh, you got the pop?
Yeah, Mr. Cajun bought it was one of my first few pops he ever bought me.
I think didn't it go down in the PPG?
I don't know. I haven't really checked PPG on any of my pops lately.
So Sassy, when for your live stream, you know, your that you celebrate your 1K, and you got your pop.
Yeah.
So what's one of your goals that you're looking to get now down the road?
Oh, I want to finish my my Flintstones line. I want to finish the Wizard of Oz. But that'll probably be way down the line because the ones that I'm missing on those are kind of expensive. But I'm missing Bam Bam on the Flintstones, and I'm missing Betty. And then I have like that. I'll have the base set of that. I think that's pretty much like my main goal is to finish the Flintstones.
And my mom actually got me this.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Little Freddy. And good old Nancy. Let's see here.
Super chicken.
All right. So here's what I want to do. Yeah.
What are you looking at to finish or get this year? See?
If I can get the focus in. Darn it. Doesn't want to focus. I hate that. Here, I'll do this. What do I want to get?
Yeah. Look, this is the pop. The super chicken.
That's cool. What do you think, Super Chicken? Like, I mean, isn't it kind of weird how some pops come out in sodas and you know, and some you're like, okay, why did they choose that one?
Yeah, I always wonder why they choose that soda before other sodas, or why they choose the certain pops over other pops.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, okay, are they testing the waters? Or are they just like, are they like, okay, well, if people will buy this one, then they'll definitely, you know, like, I mean, let's throw it out there and see if they buy it. You know, I mean, are they just trying to build everybody's? I don't know. It's just weird when you look at, okay, some of the sodas that come out, like Beast Boy, right? You know, so you got Beast Boy that came out. You know, you still have like a lot of characters that they still could, like with Marvel, they brought out Groot and Rocket, and you got a lot of Marvel characters now that are starting to come out. So I mean, that part of it's pretty cool. But there's actually more Marvel than DC.
Yeah.
But the Poison Ivy soda looks really cool. Like the Captain Cold. What would you say? What would you say was your favorite soda for the year?
Oh,
What do you say, guys, in the chat? Like, what is your favorite soda? Um, Shang.
hmm.
Shang later. I miss hearing her voice.
I don't know what my favorite soda of last year. That's really hard.
I mean, there were so many good ones that came out, right? I mean, like I really like the Godzilla soda. I'm a huge Godzilla fan, but I like the I like the fact they came out with the Stanley. I think the zombie cap looks pretty good, detailed.
Yeah.
I really don't understand the horror line, because you have Pennywise and Chucky. Like, okay, I get that. Yeah, Pennywise and Chucky.
And you have Jack Torrance.
Yeah, which is he's an I mean that's a character that you could easily do in a form, but then they come out with like Pale Man, and then you got Leatherface and Ash. Like, I get the fact that the reason why they probably haven't had Jason Voorhees is because everything's been in limbo with that property. So what's funny about that? So with Friday the 13th, the guy that originally wrote the script, Victor Miller, he can use the young Jason. Like he can use everything in the United States, right? As far as a film. Now the other guy, Sean Cunningham, that was the director, can only use the hockey mask Jason, but he has to get permission from the other guy. And so it's such a huge, like, interesting, like tug of war, and it's like there's so much money to be made if they would start especially with Halloween and now with the Scream and Chucky. Like, it's a great opportunity for them to restart that franchise.
Mm-hmm. See what Tat said?
Oh, that's it. Hold on.
Wally and superhero Kermit is coming soon.
Superhero Kermit soda okay. Now Wally's a kind of a weird, but you look at Godzilla. Godzilla's a big one. Sully's big.
Well, they had a Wally Pop and they had an Eevee Pop. Okay, so why then make a 2-pack if there is already a pop of each one? Why turn around and put them in a 2-pack? I don't understand like some of the things they do.
Simone like Stan Lee. What's up, Agoo? How are you?
Agoo.
All right, so Nancy, who also does awesome.
Yeah, I like that. What do you think about that?
I like it.
It's definitely bright.
Yeah, I mean, I like the colors of the
popping.
Yeah. So, but I think for the most part, when we look at the community, like wish list, like what do we like? Do we want to see? Are they going to come out with more Freddy's this year? Are they going to, what if they started to get a Freddy Funko soda line? Like some of the Freddy's that they've made in Pops.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know what I mean? I mean, how cool would it be to have the Freddy Funko Venom or Freddy Funko Michael Turtles, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they would make everybody buy them. You know, they'd sell out or whatever. I mean, of course, if the flippers got their hands on them. So what soda did you? So what sodas? Let's talk about your mystery box. So what sodas are up and available for like what's in the run?
Oh, the chases. Let me see if I can pull them out real quick. They're right here. I didn't box anything up yet because I wanted to sell out first. Let's see. I think I have a Monopoly, Mr. Monopoly chase. I have a Prince Adam chase. My list. I have a Klondike cat chase. And what was the other chase? What's the other chase I had? I think a Neo chase was the chases that I had.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So Tats sent me a Instagram. So some of the chases that they got coming up. So you got a Wally holding the plant chase for the soda, right? You got a superhero Kermit, which would be 1 out of 800. So that's, a lot of people try to get that one right. And a disguised ET.
Oh, E.T. Yes.
But only 1 out of 1,200. And
Does
then
it say Marty on the hoverboard?
Marty with a hoverboard. 2,500. So that one's going to be a little bit more available.
That's going to be awesome.
Well, and I wonder what their new. Okay, so how Funko is talking about their new soda or their new show, right? The pop. I wonder what that's going to detail. If it's going to be like, like are they going to talk about sodas? Like, it's kind of weird. I was getting it from Caitlin. She sent me it. So it's basically, it's going to debut in 10 days. So you have worldwide Funko, but they're called Pop Around the World.
Haha.
So now Funko, if you would have said Pop in Around the World, we would I'd have to talk.
Yeah, we'd have to send them a cease and desist letter, right? Like they do for people.
But so obviously, so would you want the Marty with the hoverboard?
Yeah, and ET for sure. I like the Kermit too, so but definitely ET and Marty for sure. I would like to collect the Muppets pops, but they're so expensive. Oh, I need to finish my Sesame Street line too. I'm missing a few of those.
Okay.
I saw that Jake got the Swedish Chef from the Muppets.
Oh, I want to ask. Earlier, I was trying to think if I said anything or not, but okay. LJ, so earlier in the chat, right? He said something like, "Congratulations on your win," and I'm like,
Are you talking about the kamikaze?
karaoke.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then. Okay. At first, I was thinking pop, like how like sometimes you're in contests.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, because I actually won that $200 credit from the Kraken store.
Yeah.
And so I sent in my order, right? And I'm waiting. Some things are on back order or whatever the case may be. But I mean, I'm like, whatever, it's free, right? You're getting $200 in store credit. So, so I'll show you real quick what I'm getting.
James Bashir said his favorite soda was a Corpse Bride.
Oh, the Corpse Bride. Yeah, you guys in the chat. What Agu? Would you? I know Agu. Did you get the soda? The Batman Who Laughs. Let's see. All right, so let me do this real quick, Sass. All right. I have to kind of. I don't know if I can make it bigger. All right. All right. Can you still go a little bit bigger? Well, anyways, I'll kind of go through it a little bit. So what I'm gonna get is I pre-ordered the Funko Pop, the Marvel Hawkeye Yelena Chase bundle. So Yelena, I get the common and the Chase, so I got that one. I actually like that character a lot in the Marvel. I think she's done really good. So I'm gonna try out the Kraken's protectors, like their 4-inch protectors. So I'm getting like 6 of those. I ordered the Wonder Woman on Flashpoint, right? So I don't know. I was gonna see if Mama J has that or not. And where's that? Take that down again. And then the other thing so for the boys, or Logan's a Pokemon fan. I got Metallic Squirtle. I got the Pidgeotto, the Caterpie, and then I got the Diamond Glittered Pokemon. All right. Then I got a Venom Pop. Then I got a Tanjiro versus Rue. And then Daryl with the Walking Dead with the dog. So, you know, the cool thing is with that, is, it's free, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay. And they didn't have like sodas or anything, but I mean, there was a couple of things on there that I was like, oh, I mean, hey, I don't mind. And then Logan really likes the Pokemon Pops, and plus the Pokemon Pops, I mean, they're going to get vaulted, and they're good to have. 100%. I think the value on those are always going to be there. So, what would you say was one of your favorite pops on the year that came out from a con?
I don't know. I don't know, because a lot of my pops are still packed. Like half of them are still not out. So it's hard for me to remember exactly what I have and what I don't have and what was from a con. Because most of the time when the cons came through, there wasn't really many pops that I wanted. It was mostly just the sodas.
So why do you think they're on the sodas that they're so like, you don't see them very much in a lot of the stores? Like, Hot Topic gets them. It's like 2 at a time. Like, why do you think the production do you think it's because of the pandemic? But I mean, like, it obviously seems like sodas are a hit within the Funko community. So it's, it's not like, hey, let's stop the production. You have a lot of Funko Pops out there that people aren't interested in, but you would have a lot of sodas that people are.
I don't know, because every time they put out new sodas, the pre-orders sell out quick. So I don't know why, like Spastic gets them, Entertainment Earth, all that. Why don't they go to Hot Topic and all that? I don't know.
Well, here's the issue. Sometimes I have a pre-order, and I'll go and do it, because it's like it's really your only opportunity to try to get something from time to time. unless you're going to overpay a little bit. But then I'll pre-order, and then I forget about it. Like, obviously, if I get it from Entertainment Earth, they always tell me, like, okay, this is coming up and blah, blah, blah. But, like, if I get it from other places, like, for example, I ordered one from Poppin' Up Toys, right? And I couldn't remember what it was, and so I had to go look the order up, and it was a soda that, like, I was like, okay, I don't mind waiting on that, but at the same time, you have the Maleficent, you have that in stock. I said, so I emailed them. I was like, can I just get that one instead? Because I'm tired of the waiting, sometimes.
Yeah.
And especially when you see other YouTubers opening up that soda, you're like, well, if it's available, like, why isn't it available, like, to a lot of the places?
Right.
Like, why is this place taking so much longer? I mean, I know, like, with Shumi, I mean, it's always long for Shumi, but, like,
Well, I know Brian and Nick always say that the bigger places get the stuff first. So, like, Spastic and Entertainment Earth and all them, they get theirs first, and then the smaller stores then get theirs.
But
So
I've
it's like
seen,
a chain of command kind of thing. The bigger you are, the quicker you'll get your stuff. The smaller you are, like they are still waiting on sodas to come in.
but I've seen other stores get some before Entertainment Earth. So I mean, like, that's, like, I mean, I've seen people. I don't know. It's just frustrating because, when you do wait and you pay for something, like, if you pay for it in advance and you're waiting, like, you forget about it, and you just, like, I put it in my folder, all my pre-orders. I have a little folder, and I put it in that on my email type stuff, but then time goes on, and you're just like, okay, like, like, sometimes I'll get something in the mail. I'm like, what is this? I don't remember ordering. And then boom, like, I recently just got this in the mail. And I only paid $11 for it.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Good old. So it'll be my only Golden Girl.
Yeah, the crazy part is I had the Golden Girls set and I decided to let it go. I wish I wouldn't have now, but it is what it is.
These two pops I got not too long ago, but I mean, I really like them. So I got Nova. Yeah, the Nova pop. So
That's a cool looking pop.
Yeah, I like it. And then, and of course, Red Sonja with the splattered blood.
I just saw somebody else pull that pop.
Yeah,
Like, I watched somebody today, I think, pull that pop from a Mystery Girl box. I think it was Mystery Girl.
Really?
I think we're being rated by somebody else's channel.
Hey, Zoomy TV, what's up? Tom Suck, how's it going? Hey, Zoomy TV. That guy has an amazing channel. Like, he plays games on there, like Deal or No Deal. He'll do, like, and then the chat gets to come up, and then they, like, pick a briefcase. Like, I've seen him do some really, really cool stuff on his channel.
Yeah.
But big supporter. How's it going, everybody? Salamat po. But yeah, I mean, he does some amazing stuff on there. He plays some games. He does bingo. So he actually bought both roses the day she died. Only paid $25 for both with shipping. That's pretty good. Because some of the prices on them absolutely went up.
Yeah.
Myrna, how are you, Myrna? Let's see here. James Bashirs, let me see if I can give you a jacket. I go on here real quick. But now with Bob Saget, right? Is there Bob Saget Pops?
I don't think so.
I kind of feel like there was, but
I don't know.
it seems like that they should have had Full House. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I see, Mom. All right. There we go. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Azumi TV, awesome channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it coming in, showing some love. Norma San Juan, Shirley. Let's see. Carrie N31. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy New Year's to you guys. Let's see here. See if there's anybody else I missed. Agu. But I have the the Corpse Bride. I wonder, what to expect this year. Okay, here's another thing I was kind of wondering. I gotta check. Does anybody know the PBG of the Ghostface? Because I know Scream comes out on Friday. I'm just wondering if I was really kind of hoping that Funko would have came out with another Scream line.
Let's see. It's two. Well, there's 3 sub variants. Which one do you have? Just a regular one? Yeah. It's $200.
Only 200.
Yep.
Interesting. All right. Surprised that with the movie and stuff coming out, that's not more. So I opened up this Scooby-Doo little blind bag.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Always hard to build those sometimes. They take forever. So I actually got this one.
Oh, the Ghost Witch.
Yeah. Of course, the Space Kooky.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, hopefully you guys are doing well. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Team Azumi, thank you so much. You are awesome, sir. I appreciate all your support. Every time I go in there and say hi to him and hang out, and like I said, he's always doing some games. He's done the Deal or No Deal or do some bingo or something, and he's always takes time to recognize that I come in the chat, and he's very supportive. So the Up Soda. Okay, so did I miss anything at all? Like, I mean, have they come out like with like a list of upcoming sodas for the year or not? Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, do they give us something to look forward to and say, hey guys, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Those that came in, let me go ahead and show you a little bit. Normally I got my Christmas tree. As you can tell, I like, my horror line. So So I got my pops there. And I was trying to build. I got to get something new for my sodas. But as you can see, they see my sodas there. I started organizing those a little bit. I got the DC, some of the randoms, and then the cartoons and stuff. And of course, I got my Joker and Harley Quinn, Ross. I got the Godzilla pop from Ross, which Logan had one out of the box. Now I got one finally in. And then obviously got some. So I got my Ghostface, my Freddy Krueger. I got signed Freddy Krueger by Robert Englund. I got signed by Michael Myers. My Jason, my Bloody Chucky from Funko Pop and Unicorns. And of course, here's my Jason with there. And then, of course, I have my prized possession from the community. And then this one right here is I cannot believe how much it shot up in value, which is surprising that this is still hasn't gone up. Maybe because there's a lot of them coming out there or something, people buying them. But this is actually up for sale. I'm looking to move that. And my friend, I have George Denbrough, Frank and Freddy, and these guys right here, Dracula, Wolfman, and Invisible Man are one of my favorites. But that's kind of, as you can see, I got my Ghostface. I got recently Annabelle, which is really creepy one. And then, I'm still kind of working in this section, what I want to do with it. I haven't decided. But that's kind of where we're at. But see, I got my Scream, my Mini Puff Marshmallow. So, and then of course, one of my favorite things recently. Can you believe that, Sassy? Oh, Sassy muted. What's up, Andrew Weevil? How's it going?
I had gotten a 2-pack of Greedo Hikari for my birthday.
Greedo?
Yeah. Let me see if I can grab it real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was one of my birthday gifts.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. These are really cool. I want to get more of the more Hikaris.
Yeah, you want to, or the 2-pack.
Oh, that's cool. I like vinyl too. I love those little sets.
Yeah, the alien I really like.
I have a few of those sets too, and there's still a few more I want to get. Yeah, I love those. I have some 3-pack of Dorbs too, like Batman.
Oh,
Batman Returns one. I'll show you. They're right here. Close.
how are you, Andrew? Happy New Year's, my friend.
So I have this one.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. I mean, I know the Dorbs aren't like the most popular thing, but I mean, some of them are well put together, pretty good. A King Tut.
Yeah, King Tut, Riddler, and Mr. Freeze. I like almost everything Funko puts out. I like Dorbs. I like the vinyls. I like the Dorbs rides. Hikari. I like all of that stuff.
Yeah. It's yeah. I think for the most part, when you collect things and you find things, like I said, I mean, even these little handmade robots,
Yes.
like I mean, they're designed pretty good. And I mean, if you like the film or you like the genre, like if they have something, then I mean, it fits. Oh, oh yeah. What do you got there?
Woody and Buzz Lightyear.
Uh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I have a
And sometimes you can pick those up cheap,
yeah, I have a few of these. I have a Wacky Racer from Hanna Barbera, the Dick Dastardly and Muttley. I have that 2-pack. I have a couple of the cereal 2-packs of the vinyl. I really like them.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, they're 2-packs, so you're getting two items, and I mean, if you really shop around, sometimes you do luck out, especially if you go into like a toy store or something like that. That they kind of sell them cheap. Um, you know.
I'm
Oh,
going.
I was gonna say too. If you guys will, let me go sit and see if I can pull this up real quick. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. All right. So, what I would love for you guys to do, and now Sassy is already on Whatnot. I'm actually on I'm trying to get on there. So, but I think one of the things that I need to do is have more followers on Whatnot. So if you can go, I'm Two Boys and Their Pops. So if you can follow me on Whatnot, I'm trying to build my clientele, obviously, so I can start, like, hopefully end up on there. I'd like to be able to have an opportunity to do that once in a while, not on an everyday basis, but, once in a while. So I sent Whatnot. I made this for them.
You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it, but you haven't seen anything yet.
So
That was good. Sharon said it's getting late, so she's going to go, but thanks for having her on. It was a blast.
all right, Sharon, my dear, we appreciate it. You are always welcome on here, and anytime you want to come on, and even if you're in the chat and you want to come up, you are more than welcome.
I'll be right back.
Once you're, well, we have, so it's 4:17, guys. Probably what we'll do is, let's see, maybe I'll just end it at an even 4:30. How about that? 10 more minutes. So we'll kind of do that. So my mom's Filipino, Shangy. That's right. So Tats, Tagalog. Tats knows some Tagalog. Tats needs to teach me a little bit, some words. So Shangy, I hope you're doing well. What's up, Hojo? How are you, my friend? That was really good the other day. If you want, guys, check out Johnny Funko. He did a podcast, and Hojo was on there. So Johnny Funko's latest was a good one. So how are you doing, Hojo? Happy New Year's to you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you got a chance to check out that video that I made about the What If series, but I put you in there, so I don't know if you got a chance to see it. But and I'm gonna do some more of those. The What If series. I like putting them together. Sometimes it's trying to find the right people with the right roles, but I've been enjoying it. And other than that, what's going on, Hojo? 9:49. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're doing, guys. Is we're just hanging out. We went a little bit longer than we probably normally would, but I mean, hey, it happens sometimes. But definitely, like I said, Hojo, that one of my videos, the What If series number 2. You want to check that out? And actually, Funko PDX, I do have your pictures. So I've been looking for different roles for people, just to include in there. So my goal is to put like 10 different roles, like film. What it is basically I would look at films and say, what if we put somebody from the community in that role of the film, or TV show or poster or something like that. And some people fit really, really good. Some people I can use more than once. I have already had a request to put somebody in one, so I had to do that. But that's kind of where we're at. But did you hear earlier, PDX? She said she wanted to go up along the Oregon coast. And my aunt lives in North Bend, Oregon. I know there's a lot of cool. And isn't Astoria, right? Astoria is where they did the Goonies. So Astoria, Sassy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Hojo stopped in.
Hey Hojo. That's my friend.
Yeah. And talking about singing too, Hojo can sing.
Oh, I know. I've heard.
And some people, like, it's weird because when you look at them at first, you think, okay, they're not going to be able to sing, and then when they do sing, you're like, wow, where'd that come from?
I kind of stalk Hojo. He's like one of my favorites right now.
He is somebody like that when you get to know more.
Yes.
You just like more,
Exactly. He's very interesting.
I watched this video when him and his girlfriend went to the cemetery, the Hatfield.
Mm-hmm.
And, and that's what's cool is, like, I mean, I like Funkos. I like the soda, I really do. But sometimes I like different stuff too, I mean, sometimes it's
Absolutely.
just good to see some different stuff. And
it's all true, Hojo. It is all true.
yeah, it is true, Hojo. We signed a document saying that every time you come in, we have to up your channel a little bit. We have to kind of
give you some boosting.
No, but that, like I said, once again, there's a lot of people out there, like Air Pop Control, like he deserves more followers. Chase's Kingdom, like more followers. Hojo does some great stuff, more followers. Funko PDX is getting closer. I know he's getting closer to the 1K.
Yeah.
So that's really good. And that's the thing is some of these milestones, like, I really want to see Big Dog Dave hit the 1K just because I know he always says, he doesn't care, blah, blah, blah. But he's so close. He's like 21 away. So
what? Hojo just got 14 pops over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. New series for the pop lovers. I want to get Hojo on the show.
Well, we've said that was one of the ones that we put on for the list for this year.
Yep.
I mean, if he
I've
can
been
go
talking
on
to
Johnny Funkos, if he can go on Johnny Funkos, then he can sure as hell go on our show.
I know I've been talking to him like since last year about coming on the show. So
So it's not like he's not going on shows.
yeah.
I know, I know. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes with the schedules and stuff, but we have a whole year, and
Mhm.
he can get penciled in somewhere.
Yep. Absolutely.
But
Now,
just remember, Hojo, when you come on our show, you're fair game for our games. So, we like to have fun. So,
oh yeah. He said he would love to anytime. Things are freeing up now, so he's been really busy and stuff lately. So
yeah, no, I mean, it's that time of year. I mean, plus, like I said, sometimes life just gets in the way, and
hmm
what are you going to do, right?
well, I mean, I messaged him the other day because I hadn't seen him it seemed like a week or two. I hadn't seen him in chats, hadn't seen him on his, playing video games or anything like that. So I messaged him. I was like, "Is everything okay? I haven't seen you." But so he's just been really busy and stuff. So
Well, who else I haven't not seen in a while is Teddy. I haven't seen Teddy.
oh, he was on Visage something last night. He was on a live last night.
Uh,
Visage. What's the name of that channel?
Spirit,
Spirit.
besides,
Yes. Yep.
yeah, that's there's a lot of like I said, there's a lot of people in this community that we still yet to bring on. What's up, Matt Funko Brothers? How's it going? Happy New Year to you guys.
To the world and put my nose in work. LOL. Had to strike while the iron was hot. If you know what I mean. Absolutely. But you get used to seeing people a few times a week, sometimes every night. There's a group of us that are night owls that, kind of chat and hang out at night and stuff. And then when you don't see the person that you're used to seeing, a few times a week, you just kind of get a little worried. So I just reach out and make sure that everything was okay.
So Funko Brothers, I didn't get to officially tell you, but congratulations on your 1K. So are you going to be doing did you going to be doing like a live stream, or are you going to be doing like a celebration? Also,
Giving
you
out
got,
prizes.
you got the Vampire Mickey sodas. That's pretty cool. I thought about I saw the Vampire Mickey soda, and I was thinking about, I don't know, because they had one on Macari it wasn't opened. And
Oh,
it was $20, but then you pay the $5.99 shipping. So that's where I kind of sometimes I'm like, like, I mean, the price of the can's good, but then now I'm adding in an extra $6-7 for shipping, and that's hard part. Sometimes you're just like, because it drives the price up. It's like, I'd rather, if that's the case, I'd rather pay $14, for the soda, and then $20 and make it even 20.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So, what's up, Shingy? No, Hojo, we're not just internet. We are family, my friend. Anytime you ever come into Tahoe, you need anything here, you just let me know. So, you're good people. A good person. But that's kind of where we're at, really. But we have a long live, guys, and sometimes it's going to be like that, right? I mean, sometimes, hey, what the hell? We don't run it on a clock. We don't set a timer. Whatever we need to do, we do. We got to run over, we got to run short, whatever it is, we do.
Yep.
And hey, we always say, if we get people in the chat, people want to hang out, that's what we're here for, right? I'm going to start going back to playing Quiplash at some point. Now, what I'm going to do though.
Hey, 3Ms, what's going on?
What's up, Martin? I have stuff over there that he has for me.
Oh, you still have stuff there?
Well, I gotta pay for the shipping. I gotta get it shipped over, but like it's gonna be funny because when I get it, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's like Christmas, you know. But
hey, LJ, yeah, we're still on. Okay, sounds good. Hojo says for us to hit him up on IG. He has an idea we may be interested in. We're 5 away from 110. Hojo is great people friend instantly. Yeah, I felt the same way, Chris.
Yeah, so if you guys
what got me reeled in whenever Hojo said he was trying to talk to his girlfriend about me and he kept calling me sassy pants. I'm like, well, that fits. Sassy pants. So, and then he let my dinosaurs die. So I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, my dinosaurs died too.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I mean, we're just Chris. How are you, my friend? I know.
Sorry, I got a text.
But Shangy's heading out. Her data is a little too much right now. Appreciate it, Shangy, pretty girl. Appreciate you being here. LJ is gonna. So tomorrow's the Horseman of Apocalypse.
Oh, just started work in my truck. 6 a.m. here. Did you see me shock case on my last video? Shock case? Shock case. Do you know what that means, Eric?
A shot case
Yeah.
for like shot glasses, or
I don't know. That's what 3M M3 said.
like on his Instagram. It was when you said the time and stuff. I was like, wait a minute, who is that? Like, yes, let's see, Martin.
And then let's see. Hojo said they lived a good life, I promise. Good night, Essie Mom. She's going.
Good night, Essie Mom. We appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and good luck on for the Kamikaze karaoke.
Happy New Year.
Oh, so he's got a CGC unboxing. Oh, Jig's Kingdom, huh? Nice. You know, Martin, one of these days, Martin, we gotta do that OBS thing because I really want to learn a little bit more about OBS. I really want to see if I can use it on this channel, for our streams and stuff.
Yeah.
But definitely, yeah, appreciate it, Essie Mom. Get some rest. A new day tomorrow.
I got a chase. I didn't expect to. Got the last TMNT Michelangelo stuff from Walmart. From Walmart? You had a soda from Walmart?
Wow.
I didn't know Walmart had sodas.
Dang. Our Walmarts have nothing.
So are you all karaoke? No, I'm not karaoke. I mean, Eric can, but no. Not I.
You want Who's coming up in karaoke? M3 Lions in karaoke. I know Hojo. Hojo comes up. He can. I know he's got the velvet voice.
That's right.
Hojo, come and sing a couple of songs, Hojo.
He has the voice of an angel.
No, because when I first heard him sing, I was like, wow, like, because like I said, and ever since we've all done the karaoke, like, I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. And like, I wish I could sing like that girl today. Like, I mean, just to be able to have the ability to sing like that, like, I mean, it's such a great talent to have. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And for some people that could just do it so like naturally, like it's just amazing, like how gifted they are. You know what I mean? And when we do the karaoke, it's like sometimes our songs we don't always go in line with our song choices, but they're still fun to sing. And then sometimes we do really well. Like we're like, oh, you did a good job of that song.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the things I look at is like, I know for me, like I'm gonna try to find. I don't want to sing a 5-minute song. You know what I mean? Because because then it really it takes from it. It takes the exhausting part. But I think if you can find songs that I don't know. I mean, you just have to be creative a little bit.
LJ said, "You're the winner. You go."
Man, $17 to his mailbox. Epic win. That's sweet. And what is that going for? What's that chase going for?
Yeah, she was good. I really enjoyed her. What the heck? What you doing, Eric? Is he gonna sing? Yeah, 333 a pop is really good. No, I'm not singing. No. I think there may be a few songs that I would be okay with, but I don't want the pressure of it not sounding good and people saying, "Oh, that was awesome." No. 333. Where are you getting all these pops for 333 a pop? That's cheap. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. There you go. You better get them all. I can sing the ABCs for Ivy if she'll come on and say sassy again. GameStop clearance pops are $4, 4 for 10. Wow. Hmm. If you have the membership to GameStop too, you can get a $5 coupon. I don't know if they'll let you use it on clearance stuff. Oh, she went to bed. Darn. The regular ones are buy 3, get 1 free. What? That's crazy. Okay, give me the Imperial Wonder Woman and the Imperial Superman. And the Imperial Green Lantern if they have it. Oh no, I have the Green Lantern. I have the Green Lantern and the Imperial Superman and the Imperial Wonder Woman. When did this sale start? Because I was just at GameStop the other day and there was no sale when I was there. And do they have the Deadpool bucket list box? Couple of nights ago, LJ sang the Elmo song to her. Oh, that's awesome. I bet she loved it. Oh, too cute. You live in a strange place. That's funny. Oh, I would have loved to see her reaction to him singing that to her. You saw 2 bucket list boxes. See? But those are like 25 a piece, so. I don't ever have anything around here. Gonna make me want to go to GameStop tomorrow to see what they have. I don't know what happened to Eric. He just left. I don't have any access to controls. PDX, I'll sing for her.
I'm here. I just had to go to the restroom.
Oh, you just left and didn't say anything, so I was like, okay.
I had to pee. Fast.
Yeah, I would be too.
Well, you know what I got? I don't know why I got it. I mean, like I said, I'm not a huge. I mean, it's cool pop, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I kind of.
Oh, look at that. I didn't get that one. I have the other ones. I have the Batman, Harley, Joker, and the Flash one.
Yeah, you know they're going to be making a Blue Beetle. HBO is going to be making a Blue Beetle show.
Really? Yeah, I had heard that.
The kid from Cobra Kai is going to be in it.
Oh, okay.
And then I recently got this one too.
Oh, that's cool.
Although she reminds me of Medusa. It looks like the mold from Medusa.
Yeah, you're right. She's too cute not to sing it to her. Yeah, I know. She is so cute. Oh my goodness.
What's her favorite? Deadlight Blacklight Pop is down to $40. What is her favorite fandom?
Oh, Ivy's Sesame Street.
Sesame Street.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree with that. PDX. I want the blacklight one, and I want the. I actually wouldn't mind having all of them, to be honest, but I like the one with the paintballs, and then the water guns, and then the lazy river one. So might as well have them all if you want all 3 out of 4, right?
So what was your guys' favorite pop within this last 6 months that came out that you like? I mean, was there a pop that kind of like you didn't expect to be that good, but then like when you got it, you're like, wow, this is actually a pretty detailed, nice pop.
I can't really think of anything.
Is there anybody looking for anything out there? But what I was going to say, if you go to my whatnot and just join my whatnot. I'm trying to get into whatnot to sell, just because like I have some pops that I want to kind of downsize a little bit, and I'd like to. I don't want to like go on like every single week, but I want to be able to maybe once in a while experience it like some of the other people. But especially like, the way that, I mean, some of the shows are designed pretty good for the whatnots as far as like what they're doing with them.
Yeah.
Um, the Gremlin and Gizmo with the 3D glasses really impressed me.
Yeah, I
Did
have
you did you get that one, Hojo? Did you buy that one?
I have those too. And then I got the Obi the kid bought me the 10-inch gizmo with the 3D glasses for Christmas.
A 10-inch Gizmo?
Yeah, Obi bought me the 10-inch gizmo for Christmas.
Okay, so here's the thing. What pop? Now I know not everybody has room for the 10 inches, but what pop would you like to see them make a 10-inch of that maybe they don't have? I mean, I like I mean, you got the Venom and the Carnages, right? I mean, is there a pop out? Like for me, I would love to see Jason Voorhees and Ghostface and Freddy Krueger, like 10 inches of those. I mean, especially if they got Michael Myers, right? And Chucky.
I would like to see a Freddy Funko 10-inch.
Oh, that'd be cool too. Like, where would you go with that? Like, which one would you
I don't know. That's a hard choice.
go with? Just go for that first 10-inch.
I don't. Probably one of the ones where he's a spaceman. That would be awesome.
We'll have to watch the new Pop Hoppin' with Hojo.
Poppin'. That's cute. That's a good name.
So she's obsessed with Sesame Street and Lilo and Stitch. I need to get her more Sesame Street pops. We only have 5. 10 Stitch pops. I have a Stitch pop that's like, I checked the PBG on it the other day. It's like $50.
What's $50?
The Stitch pop that I have.
Wow. The ones I had, I sold them all already.
Yeah.
I would. The another 10-inch pop I would like to see is the Leatherhead pop from TMNT
Oh yeah.
because he's an alligator. So any kind of alligator pop I could have would be awesome.
LJ wants a 10-inch Prince in his Purple Rain outfit. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
that would be nice.
Darth Maul. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
10-inch with the double lightsaber.
Yeah.
Baxter's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some pops that probably definitely, even though 10-inch can be a pain in the butt, still would look good as a 10-inch.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think they make a? I mean, I don't. I guess I don't see. They wouldn't make a bigger soda, right?
No, that would be kind of weird.
Like a 2-liter soda.
Yeah, that would be weird.
But I just when you look at the soda line, and you, like I said, and you're like, okay, why is Captain Carter coming out before something else, or
Yeah.
like why they choose that particular character, like the Dick Dastardly, right? You have the other guy too from that line. I can't see the pot from here, but I mean, I don't know. And then why are we getting Yukon and Rudolph the Reindeer but no Santa Claus?
I know. That's weird. And the sodas, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
And how come we're not getting? What about a Grinch soda?
Ooh, that would be nice.
I mean, there's some sodas like they definitely can do, and I would like, what you try to do maybe get somebody from Funko on here
Well, that would be fun.
to kind of get an idea of like what drives the licensing and
What's for dinner, Eric?
Little chicken teriyaki bowl.
I had a shrimp Alfredo for supper.
Shrimp Alfredo.
Yeah.
So what's your go-to snack food? Like what do you like always have to have by the like close by?
I don't know. I like a lot of stuff.
Like the other day,
Earlier, I was eating Chex Mix.
well, like the other day, LJ had Jolly Ranchers.
Ooh. He's fine dining on great value pizza rolls.
Hey, sometimes the pizza rolls hit the right spot.
Yeah, I agree. LJ looked like a lot of carrots to me too.
It is. Oh, here. Yep.
Yeah.
But carrots are good for your eyes. Although I did read, I was brushing up on these foods that you should eat to help like unclog your arteries a little bit.
Yeah.
Like avocado, walnuts, eggs, oatmeal, stuff that really helps with the, like prevention of because a lot of times, stuff that we eat over the years, you do have a tendency to clog up. So like some of that stuff helps really well. They said like beans, like lentil beans, kidney beans, broccoli.
Yeah.
I figure I'm gonna start buying some more of that type of stuff and mixing it around a little bit. I don't know. It just sometimes it is too easy to want to snack on some really good stuff. Like Fritos or like the other day I went to the store and it was a grocery outlet. So sometimes I don't know if you guys have them there, but sometimes they have stuff, at a really good price. So like they had a box of Zingers, which they had the red ones with the coconut, right? And they were $1.99. So I was like, oh, I can't pass that up. But I don't know.
I like the chocolate Zingers. That's the only ones I eat.
I don't know. For some reason, I the raspberry ones.
M3 says that he can't get Jolly Ranchers anymore. So when he worked at the United States Air Force Base in the UK, he could still buy them.
We'll have to try to send you some then. What any kind of you like the Jolly Rancher, the hard candy? Because those, we can even get those at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Although now they changed it to the $1.10 store.
Our Dollar Tree changed to $1.25.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I mean, like even Walmart, the stuff that was like 98 cents is now like $1.08 or $1.18.
And proper Cheetos. I like a lot of stuff. So like one day I may want like pretzels, or like tonight I was eating the turtle Chex Mix. Just chips and dip, almost any kind of candy. I like all kind of stuff.
Well, like I said, I lucked out at my store the other day because they had bag of Christmas candy. They had Rolos for $1. So I grabbed like 3 of them. And I knew I should have got more at the time, because when I went back, everything was gone, and I was like, next time I'm like, you just need to like take what they have, because those, I mean, Rolos are good, just to like throw in a bowl, and then like just leave them there, so like every once in a while you walk in and snag a few.
Yeah.
I don't know, but what about what cartoon? Oh, they haven't done Tom and Jerry for sodas.
Oh, that would be cool.
Tom and Jerry would be good. See, because they did Popeye, right?
Yeah. Well, Popeye's coming. Popeye and Bluto.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Is like, what cartoons takes the precedence over others?
I don't know.
Oh, what about a Captain Kangaroo? Do you remember Captain Kangaroo show?
Yes, I think so. The name sounds familiar.
Have you seen a lot of custom? What's up, Dragon? You heading out okay? We appreciate it for supporting and being here in Welsh. Another great friend. Obviously would love to go spend time in the UK and hang out. But I don't know, like some chases are just really lazy.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing too, is like, who makes that decision on what is going to be the chase? You know what I mean? Because some things you look at and you're like, why is that the chase? Like what? Like, okay, Jack Nicholson, like he's frozen, like it makes sense, right? Texas Chainsaw, you put blood on him, okay, but like some, like Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie. I mean, so the chase is him blowing a whistle, like blowing his lips together. It's just some things. It just seems like it should be something different.
You know what was a dumb chase? The Energizer Bunny.
Right. I mean, it's silver, and it's like that should be flocked, Like, I mean, I get like Deadpool with the unicorn, right? Okay. But like Groot, Groot should be like in a flower pot. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like he's small enough that you can make him in a flower pot. Like you could totally as baby Groot. Or you could have even had like a little tiny, you could have Rocket with a little tiny Groot on the shoulder. I don't know.
James, there is an underdog soda coming. Sitting in a pile of snow.
I can't
What
remember.
do you guys think of the new CEO of Funko? It's sad to see Brian Mariotti no longer in charge of the company. Huh.
Well, I mean, but is it? I mean, I don't know. I have to wait and see what this new CEO, which direction they go, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, you hear so many different things about Funko, like why they didn't do this or where are they going to go with this. So I don't know. Maybe it could be a good thing or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, Brian Mariotti did a really good job with his time that he put into it. Well, you know what pop I have too that I forgot that I have that is pretty decent value still is Danny Phantom.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. I like God. How about I wouldn't mind having a 10-inch Ghost Rider pop
That would be good.
on a motorcycle.
First thing the new guy did was the Popsies.
Popsies. I don't know, because it's like, where are you going to go from like I mean, you can't keep recycling the same, like the office. Like you can't, you know what I mean? It seems like you got to get more creative with some of the varieties of that pop and the character.
LJ said that Brian left it to someone else, so with all the lawsuits, he will not be to blame. I didn't know there were lawsuits.
I'm sure.
Bye, 3M, M3. I always want to say 3M, M3.
All right, Martin. Take care.
Martin.
Take care, buddy.
Bye, Martin.
Happy New Year to you and your family.
They can, and they do with the Glow Flocks, Metallic, and other exclusives. Yeah.
I know, but it's like it's like getting the same pop, and it's just because it's like I mean I like a metallic is something that's cool, but I mean I don't know like how many like Bigfoots you have, right?
Yeah. Why is there so many of those?
Oh, I actually found out that so where the very first sighting of Bigfoot is only like I don't know like a couple of hours from me. It's like not extremely that far. I mean, it's definitely you could probably get there in half a day. Um, I kind of want to be able to like maybe in the summertime do like a tour, like go to try to find that spot where Bigfoot was sighted and um, just do some of that stuff. I think it's really cool. Um, it'd be fun to do like have a lot of people kind of go like in a like a midnight cemetery tour. I mean, I don't think I'd want to do it by myself. It'd be way too creepy. I don't know. It's just weird. Like when you look at like this year, I'm like trying to figure out. Okay, like we get a lot of mystery boxes, right? People trying to sell their mystery boxes, but then you have like Whatnot is doing a lot of their mystery boxes on Whatnot, and people are buying them up and they're doing stuff and having a chance to either open them or there's a lot of different varies of varieties of the way they handle stuff on Whatnot. And so, do you think the mystery box game through the community is kind of going down because of that? Like, do you think less people are going to buy mystery boxes here? Because the other thing you got to look at too is sometimes it's like, okay, well, $60 for a mystery box, right? Well, I mean, sometimes I look at it like I can take that $60 and buy a creature from the Black Lagoon, or it could go towards something that's going to fit my collection.
Yeah.
But what they're offering in the mystery box run might not be. I mean, because chances of you getting it, I think for me, I hit the Bigfoot one time in Dead Zone or the Loch Ness Monster. I hit the Loch Ness Monster in Dead Zone's mystery box. But I haven't had much luck with big hits, but I mean, I've had decent hits, but just not big hits. But I don't know. So that's why I like sometimes, like I could never buy a $700 mystery box. I mean, the pop that you would to win. I mean, because in all honesty, what if you get pops that you really don't fit your collection, and you just spent $700?
Yeah, and I found out it really is hard. Some people don't have a hard time with it because they're bigger channels, but when you have higher price pops and you're selling on Whatnot, it's harder to sell the higher price pops unless you're a big channel and have a lot of followers. Because I had a few high end pops and they didn't sell for what I wanted them to sell for.
Yeah.
But I have noticed other YouTubers that have more followers have high end stuff, and it goes like sometimes way over PPG. So
Well, Welsh, you definitely got to have fun when you're buying something, but at the same time, like if it's something that you really like from your childhood, if it's something that brings back some memories, or just I mean, it's okay to invest in it, but sometimes too, it's like, okay, maybe that money can go towards something else. I get it. Like, like for example, me buying, I actually, I still don't know how I won, but I did. But I mean, me getting this, I mean, I'm not a huge Disney buzz collector, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really necessarily fit my collection. But, and I get that. Like, so, I mean, it's like, well, the money I spent on that, I probably could have used it towards, something, a couple of things I really want. But I mean, it's still a cool little Hikari. I could probably still sell it for something to get my money back.
mm,
Or, if I was to get on to whatnot, then maybe I could put it up for that. But I don't know. But see, like these two, like these NECAs, I really like. I mean, these things are $30, and I mean, but they're really detailed and they're cool because there's something that I enjoy a great deal. Also, they remind me, from going and seeing the movie. So I mean, that's always a plus. But what I don't like, what's funny with these the stuff these days is how they tie them in with the little twist bands, little twisties. Don't you find it so like tedious and to have to untwist it like 30 times?
yeah.
You're like, okay, I'm gonna get a damn scissors and knife and have at it, but I don't know, they're just really, I mean, this one's not, this one's cool right here. Look at this.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
What's wrong with my camera these days? Remember that when he was on the wall? And then in that movie, and he just dropped down, he was changed in the clay figure. I think that's cool. Yeah, I really like I just got I also got the well, I have this Scream one, but what is Annabelle? I just got Annabelle. It looks really cool in the glass case. So Annabelle is really cool. However, I don't know if you've noticed, like I'm gonna have to like try to get like different stands and do something with these for display a little bit differently. I had a Michael Myers one, and Jacob knocked into the dresser thing, and it fell. And so when it hit the floor, the foot broke. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I mean, you would think that they would make these things so sturdy. I like that with the house right there. I loved it like at the end of the movie when the light came on. But I mean, you would think that the way these things are built for what you pay for them, that they would take a fall. This is really cool too, with the old hat. But yeah, once again, I just want to shout out to Nancy, who made this for me. So I like that right there. Working on couple other things. But what I also like about these NECA figures is they put these chess pieces. They put these extra pieces in there. So you're not just getting one figure. But then the problem is you can lose them. Some of these pieces can fall behind the dresser and but it's cool. It's like, okay, so here's an additional. Now this Freddy Krueger right here has the. Here, I'll do that. So that's cool. Then you got comes with the really long glove, and then you got that one right there with the syringe fingers. So it's got 3 different settings for the gloves type, the hands, and this little guy right here. So for me, I think $30. So as you can see, you have the "Oh, what a rush," as LJ says, and then you have these ones right here. So it's interesting how they're all kind of set up, but these actually kind of see. It's weird. So did he have it on both hands in the movie? I thought it was just one. So this is his glove with the syringe, because you can tell from this side. But then this is just a regular hand. So that's interesting. But the hat's pretty cool. And of course, with this chest piece right here. So, the detail is pretty sick. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there. You should be able to hear me now. Okay, can you hear me now? Peekaboo. All right, PDX, are you able to hear me now? I wonder why it did that. So that's weird. My computer's been acting weird. Anyways, yeah, as soon as just waiting for seeing Sassy will come back. But I don't know, there's for some reason the cam mic, I have my webcam, but whenever I sing with the microphone, I always click this on and I think it links up with the Bluetooth. So I think there's something creating that kind of a blockage, something wrong with that. But anyways, like I said, these pieces are really, really cool with these NECA figures. So I really like the NECA figures. Have you guys seen anybody custom the NECA figures? Like, I don't know, maybe put a couple of pieces together or different pieces. Have you ever seen any customs from NECA? I mean, they're pretty detailed as it is, but I don't know. I'm just waiting on so LJ's birthday is coming up soon this month. We have LJ's gonna go on vacation. So Christina Payne, just so you guys know, Christina Payne will be coming on for Valentine's. We're gonna try to do a dating game style. So we're looking for single bachelors, and then we're gonna try to do a bachelorette number 1, bachelorette number 2. So Christina Payne on Valentine's Day will come on for here. We'll have some fun, right, Christina? I was talking for a while because you don't expect I'm not unmuted. I don't know. The computer's just acting really weird. I was off on the computer, like for some reason the microphone or whatever. So I was like doing some stuff and showing some stuff, but like they couldn't hear me. But I wasn't muted, but it just wasn't working. So Christina Payne had to call me, but I was just saying how we're gonna do a dating game. Christina Payne will be one of our bachelorettes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was hurrying up and trying to finish homework before the deadline, and I didn't want to interrupt anything or whatever, so I ran over to hurry up and do my homework.
So how is that going for you?
I had to start back up again this week. My break is over for the holiday. I actually graduate at the end of February.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Wow. So you're getting excited about that.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about going back and getting my doctorate.
Yeah. See, for some reason I don't know why, but see, it was muted for a while. Oh well. I mean, it's just weird with glitches and I think one of the reasons too is like I've been on my computer like all day prepping for the show and um, usually like it sits and I turn it off once in a while, and then the other thing I've been having, like I had to take off the Discord for a little bit because the Discord always like updates messages and stuff. So I don't know. It's I think for the most part. So we have this year. Like I mean, what are some names that are out there that are going to be coming on the show?
We have like the Rue Crew, Johnny Funko and G, Quick Draw, Umpty. So
Um,
far.
so Umji Scratch. I wonder if he's gonna be able to have his computer all dialed in and be able to come on. So I mean, he does some karaoke, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
so was Johnny Funko going to come on with D?
Yeah.
Okay. That might be a fun one to do the Whisper Challenge or something.
Yeah, that because they can actually sit in different rooms too.
Yeah, that's right because they were on 2 different rooms yesterday, right, with the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how else we should try to come see? Because how about Big Dog Dave?
Yeah. We'll have to wait till after he does the fundraiser thing because I don't want to overwhelm him with all the stuff coming in and arranging and stuff. So we'll have to get him like later in the year.
How about Funko PDX? Why don't you come on, pop in around the world? Funko PDX is getting closer to 1K.
Yeah.
We have, I'm trying to think. I still would like to try to bring back Taco Pops again at some point down the road. Um, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of channels out there. You know, there's also some. What about Key Tons of Fun?
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know, so I mean, there's a few people obviously, you know, that didn't come in last year, um, just to keep that change of pace going. You know, and then obviously some people that came on early in the year. That was a little bit different format.
There's a couple of new channels I've been watching too. I thought about maybe seeing if they wanted to come on. One of them is Pop House with Animal,
Uh huh.
and another one is Killaholic, I think, and he goes by Killa. He's from Georgia, and he has this amazing accent.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What about? Oh, and then wasn't? Didn't you say you were reaching out to other people? I know there's a lot of channels that we were talking about that didn't get really confirmed, but it was like fun.
Yeah.
Now, would you go on a roller coaster like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And what about the ones that go upside down?
Oh, of course. Just close my eyes.
All right, Funko PDX.
My PDX.
Appreciate it.
I used to be a roller coaster junkie. Not so much anymore, but I used to really love roller coasters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I always like. Sometimes I always feel like I was gonna fall out, but that was when I was a lot skinnier. Now I feel like I still feel like I'm gonna fall out because I can't close the bar rail.
It it throws off my equilibrium now.
Well, I went on the Incredicoaster at Disneyland, you know, and also I was like, okay, I can go on this. It's Disneyland, even though it's a roller coaster, it's still Disneyland, you know. But you know, it's fun. I mean, of course, Logan sat in the front, and we had to sit right behind him. Jake and I did, so we were kind of right in the front too.
So now this goes to different roller coasters.
When did you get Planet Roller Coaster?
What?
Joe said he's getting ready to start streaming Planet Roller Coaster. I said, when did he get it? Ooh, that's about 5 days ago.
Okay, so Welsh Dragon, Welsh Dragon is 950 subscribers.
Oh wow.
Wow, look at how high that thing goes up.
Yeah.
See, that's it. Oh. See, that part, I can handle that. But it says when it goes down, like when you go all the way to the top and you can't see like that point of going down until you start going down. Oh my God.
Whew.
So that was one of
OG.
we just recently watched LJ. I can do this one.
I bet this is one of my daughter's collections, the Marvel Runways. It is. And you got Nico Minoru, Alex Wilder, Carolina Dean, Gert Yorks, Mario Fernandez, and the one that I'm opening by you, which is Chase Stein. I hope everyone's doing well. Staying safe,
I like
guys.
Welsh's accent. Like it's cool.
And as I start and go now, all Marvel bobbleheads. Oh, shit, right? Oh no. Yeah, so I hope you're all doing safe, guys. Have a great day. Bye.
Alright, let's see. So yeah, he's only 50 away.
That's crazy.
All right, well, we're at 5:30, so I guess we went long. But hey, sometimes when our next show's not until next Monday, so with Sassy, you get her back to back as you get Sunday, Monday. But we had a good variety of different people come in throughout the night.
Yeah.
If you're watching on the rewind, we absolutely appreciate it. If you're sticking around to this point on the rewind, hey, thank you. Absolutely, we're just chilling, hanging out. Leave a comment, smash the like button. Definitely, please. And we do have hopefully some future singing series coming up. I'm actually talking to someone, trying to get them on a date, to come on and, like set up a thing. So we'll see if that happens. It's hard sometimes because, that people get busy, people are performing, now, so it's not as easy as it was, last year. So
yeah.
But we will definitely continue to try to get some singers on here and hang out. And next week, who knows? Maybe we can get somebody on to perform next week on top of us just chilling.
Yeah.
But if you would like to be a guest on the show, if you're watching on the rewind and you said, you know what, hey, I'd like to go hang out with Sassy and Eric. I'd like for them to come and visit my town and show them around. Go ahead and hit old Sassy Cajun up. What's your IG, Cat Sassy?
Oh, Sassy Cajun.
There you go. Simple as can be. Sassy Cajun on IG. And she'll dial you up in the notebook and set up a date. And you can come hang out with us. And we'll have some fun. But in the meantime, we appreciate you guys 100%. And, Hojo, stay to who you are because we love who you are. Welsh, you are absolutely amazing. You're a great supporter. Funko PDX is on the road to 1K. Welsh Dragon's on the road to 1K. Great supporters. So LJ, always putting up some amazing streams, coming in and supporting. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Who else was here towards the end? Oh, James. James was here. So we appreciate James. Essie Mom hung out as long as you could. All right, and then of course
That was really cool to have Pop and Duo's mom in here.
well, yeah, because like I said, you don't realize who people are sometimes until they come in, and then especially when you haven't seen a name in a while, right?
Yeah. She said she was excited that she got to see us live because it had been a while.
Well, sometimes too. Sometimes people miss because of the times that we're at. So
Mm-hmm.
we try. I mean, we are popping around the world, and once again, we just want to say thank you to everybody. Sharon, coming out and being part of your first live stream on Pop In Around the World. Nobody can take that away. And once again, Ellie, we appreciate your singing. You are amazing, and good luck in your quest and your contest, your journey with that, and we look forward to seeing you again. So we are going to say thank you for watching.
Take you through the night. Take you through the night.
All right. So let's wave them good morning, good night, goodbye. Until we meet again, my friends. We hope this was a good one, and may the next one be a better one. Bye.
Bye.